Hello, chat. We are
Ah.
back.
What's up? How you
Hi.
doing?
Hello.
Hey, howdy.
Hello.
I hope you're having a
Hello.
fantastic day.
Me
I
too.
as well. Oh god.
I hope
Just
it's okay.
kidding!
Oh,
I hope it's better than
Wow.
fantastic.
Oh.
Wow.
It was a
That's
joke.
huge. Oh,
I know it's a good step for me. It's not
Yeah.
gonna last though, so don't get used to it.
We're really going with
Damn
the character growth.
Let's see. What else am I missing? Yes, this. I guess it doesn't matter. Wait, shit.
I didn't shade the eyebrows.
It
You
didn't
know,
matter.
who cares?
Hey, there you go.
Nobody needs eyebrows.
Exactly.
Oh.
Who needs eyebrows? Me?
Not
This too.
Phineas.
Nah, he's fine.
Eyebrows are just a myth, you know?
True.
I need to. I'm losing my mind. Okay.
Chat, how have you been? I know it's been all of 2 days since you last saw this campaign,
You've
and we're
missed
back.
us so much.
It's been
Yeah, I know you
long.
have.
And I have returned.
We are so awesome.
We do have Baxter.
Baxter.
You might say. You might say. He's back.
Do it.
Stir.
Baxter.
Mmm.
It's funny.
Yeah,
Like,
you guys gotta deal with the sad boy Rhino, so sorry about that.
I mean, you don't really seem like you think it's funny.
I
I
think
live with
it
one,
was
so-
hilarious, actually.
Just kidding. I don't know what that means.
Best
You don't
joke I've heard all day.
You sound like you're doing sarcasm.
Why would I be doing sarcasm? I never
We're
do
doing a little bit
sarcasm.
of sarcasm.
That is not true.
It could be true.
What
I don't even
Emmy
know what sarcasm
wasn't
is.
ever sarcastic?
Emmy
Lies.
literally has been sarcastic at least once before.
Mm,
I can't prove it, but I'm
maybe like
pretty
half
sure.
a time.
Name, like, 5 times.
Or what's that? I know what it is, but
The
why?
engineer, right?
It's so
Yeah, it is.
small.
Hey, it's a little engineer in the corner.
It's true.
He's here to fix the stream in case we have a Wi-Fi.
Good.
Am I allowed to make a vibe check now?
Yeah,
think someone
make
else
her
should do
vibe-
it.
Make her no, let Emmy do it. Emmy has to redeem
Curse
herself.
this session again.
Wait,
Emmy, you
well, I
need your
can-
redemption arc. Go ahead and make
You
your
do.
vibe check.
that is... It's 12.
That's
Okay.
worse than last
That's
time.
mid.
It's not.
Wasn't
got a
it
13
last time?
Oh, you did. God damn it, Emmy.
Yeah.
Cursed us
You know.
Maybe 12 is better than 13. Like the
It's-
scale
it's
is
is an
golf
unlucky
the scale,
number.
The scale is like a tent,
It's
so
golf
12 is the
rules.
highest and 13 goes lower on the other
I forget,
side.
can we roll
I don't
physically
like that.
again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, cabbage dice.
Cabbage
That
dice.
moment.
Boys, you're not eating any of that lettuce, are you?
My pen dice.
The fact that cabbage is a
Suspiciously
carb messes
lettuce-shaped
me up on the
hole.
daily.
Or
If you are,
Honestly-
you'll be sent straight to bed without any lettuce.
Honestly, full disclosure on the digital rolling thing.
Okay, I have returned with the cabbage dice.
Yes.
Oh, welcome back. The only reason had people roll digitally for a while, like exclusively, is because we had someone who would constantly roll 20s, just miraculously.
Who's
Yeah,
that?
They're not with us anymore. They're not dead.
Oh,
Ah.
I see.
But
yeah, they would
I wonder who that
they had really
was.
good dice.
Joke's
mean-
on you. I roll 1.
That being said, I hope they're thriving out there. But
Yeah, I hope
yeah.
they're doing okay, but they
I
did
need a
roll a lot of
straw.
20s.
Yeah, joke's on you. We all got cursed last week because we rolled physically, so
Most of us got cursed.
most of us got cursed. I don't have a straw for my
To be
drink.
fair,
It was-
Baxter.
It was
doesn't get cursed
nobody's
already.
fault here.
No,
Stop
I never
staring
said
at
that.
me, Mako.
To be fair, Baxter does have a curse to start with, like, but he was born with that. He can't
Yeah,
really
I
get rid of
think
that.
all of us just
Yeah,
get a starting curse.
But this one causes us to drown in our sleep, which is
That's
probably
true.
worse than whatever curses we may already have.
I was
Guys,
very
just get
tempted.
insomnia. Get good.
After last session, I was very tempted to just write curse over toys on the Toys R Us sign and then put your party underneath it. Curse R Us.
We already are cursed, and now we have
Yeah.
another curse.
Why so cursory?
Thank you,
Free.
Joby.
Free?
We live in a curse society.
I didn't like that, but I laughed at it.
That's my special
Long.
talent.
Also, I'm gonna point something out that no one else probably noticed. I've had my own artwork. Hold on, I need the
Oh,
need
What'd
the
you do?
pencil.
wait, is it on the?
Is there a pee-pee?
Smile.
Wait, is it on Twitch?
Look just on Albert.
Oh,
I have
Oh.
I have my tablet
Hey.
plugged in, so I can like,
Wait,
draw
hold on.
with my
What?
pen.
Where do I look on Owlbear? Hold on.
At the moon.
It's
Oh.
a moon.
When the moon hits your eyes like a big pea.
Yeah, those two dots are just kind of there coincidentally, and I've always looked at them and went, "Oh, those are eyes."
Yeah, that's what
Smile.
I always look at them and I'm like.
I just see pink and I kind of blank out.
See,
on, I gotta-
the funny thing is, it's actually just a part of the texture layer.
Love it.
But yeah, that's just a little thing I've noticed.
Piss. Who pissed on the moon?
Oh my god, don't piss on the moon.
I stabbed the moon. It's bleeding now.
Okay, that's
I'm
getting
glad
close.
that's
Don't
where
piss
that
on the
was
moon.
going.
Alrighty, let's see.
I'm gonna put that in.
Please
Cry
do.
Quotes,
of
don't
the
piss on the
bleeding.
moon.
You should.
piss on
That'd
the
be very,
moon.
very bad.
NASA be like,
You can't piss in space.
why
It'll
not?
freeze. I don't know if
Oh,
that's
that's
true.
fine.
That sounds
It
so
is. I learned it
uncomfortable.
from Magic School Bus.
Oh no, I mean,
Wait, what? Why did they try to piss in Magic School Bus?
I don't think they tried to do that. I just think.
you know, they
They
really
talked
did
about
have that
how
Magic
liquids
School
react in a
Bus.
vacuum.
What?
They really did have that episode on Magic School Bus where whatever his name took his helmet off and just
That was
fucking
the
died.
first
Oh,
one.
dude.
That was
Yeah.
the first episode.
That was the fifth episode too. You just don't remember it because it was overshadowed by the fact that he fucking died.
Okay, so the thing is, if you tried to piss not in your spacesuit, you wouldn't get the chance.
You never, you don't know. I'm pretty fast
Exactly
actually,
why-
Mako. I don't know.
Exactly why you can't piss on the moon.
Stop
But I
it!
want to.
You can't. It'll turn into ice.
What if I go to space and my bladder's full?
You piss
Cry
in your
about
suit
it.
then?
About it.
Go piss on it.
I
Alright.
told you to piss before you left the airlock!
Alright,
In
that's
17 days.
that's
You
enough.
don't have
That's
to go
enough piss
there.
bit for the day.
Why do we always have
Second quote. Second quote.
God damn it. Why is this a bit?
Why do we
Funny,
always
that's
have
why.
On
We
me.
need
Let us
we
have
need a
it.
days without piss bit counter.
Never. It will remain at 0 every time.
As long as we keep saying pre-stream.
It's
God
true.
damn it.
Well, that's not usually it.
We're moving on.
Anyway.
We're diving in. Are we good? Are we all
Yeah.
here
Yeah.
and ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Has everybody
Oh.
pissed?
Probably.
Yes, that too, actually.
Yes, I did. I'm probably gonna have to go again, but I can wait till then.
Okay.
I shouldn't have to, but I will.
Welcome to our conversations.
Yeah, this is pretty much
This is why
like
we're
our
muted.
entire conversation.
I will
For the
be
first, like,
less
hour.
than 1 minute time man.
Yeah, this is. Cordy's right. This is why we're muted for like 45 minutes before the stream actually
Yeah,
starts.
so
is
you
we're all
can
just
get it all out there.
we're getting our
It's either
verbal
that or just
zoomies out.
making noises.
Oh my god.
We're getting all of the verbal zoomies out.
Yeah, you have a lot of those.
Yeah.
Alright, I've got my dice. So we're just waiting on Mako to get back.
Finish
Also,
his
I'm gonna
piss bit.
start keeping coins in my dice bags for like D2s.
That's good.
Petition to change bathroom break to piss bit.
Sure.
Oh, wait,
Yes.
you just reminded me. So
That's
there's
it.
this thing we had to read in read my anthropology class. It's a report called "The Body Rituals Among the Nasarema."
Oh.
And it's like so.
Mako,
Trust me, this relates.
Mako, that was 51 seconds.
Nice. I would have been shorter, but on my way out of the door, I hit my shoulder.
Ouch.
Owie.
Oh, that does
And
go.
it's definitely going to bruise
That
now.
definitely
goes on
hurt
the
your
counter.
that definitely hurt your
What?
pee-pee a little bit.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. That's not my knee.
It's close enough.
No, it isn't. It's not actually close at all.
It's a knee elbow counter now. So
An
It
elbow.
wasn't my elbow either.
Mako's
It was my shoulder.
Mako
Alright.
hurts himself counter.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm not allowed to do anything these days without it being tracked with a counter.
No.
God.
Welcome to the 21st
Mako count.
century.
Mako breaking the fourth wall.
liberal
and
agenda.
strikes again.
Yeah,
All right, everyone, good and ready.
we need a Mako realizes there's a counter.
Mako remembers there's a counter.
Literally crossing my arms and tapping my foot right now.
Mako yells about the counter.
All right, let's hop in.
Let's go.
All right.
Fourth wall break counter.
All right, so you all see the fire yet again, and by the fireplace you see Unsnap. Ah, welcome back. Let's delve in. I went out with my book. You see him, this book from under his chair, and yet again open it up. The pages come to life once more. Last time, the party set sail across the sea, leaving the docks of Quicksilver and beginning their nautical journey across the expanse of blue. In their travel, the group got to know the ship's crew a bit better and began getting used to usual life on the ship, agreeing to keep an eye out for danger for the captain. One day, the group was attacked by a group of Sahuagin, who the party was able to deal with easily. Following the attack, a few days later, the group awoke to someone new unconscious on the deck of the ship, a dwarf man who had apparently been pulled aboard when found nearly drowning by the captain. Jeb, with his oral sight, could see that the dwarf was a lot larger than he seemed, and after he was awakened by a bucket of water, the dwarf realized the group had taken notice of his unusual form. The dwarf returned to his original state, a brass dragon, nearly as large as the ship itself, and the dragon introduced himself as Rosvalin, and he granted the party his blessing, something that would be a surprise for them in the future. He left, bidding them farewell until they meet again. After a bit more sailing, an ominous feeling filled the air, and the once blue sea turned red. The captain urged the group to stay away from the edges of the ship, and explained that it was the bleeding brine. Bleeding hands reached from beneath the waves, and sinister voices repeated, "Drown with us." The captain urged the group to stay put, and assured the group that it would pass. While looking out at the sea, the hands parted, making way for an enormous eye that placed a curse upon Khalil, Jeb, and Lyre. A voice spoke to the three of them. The sea churned within your dreams, it said. The hands pushed the eye beneath the waves, and the brine vanished. The group was urged by the captain to see a priest or a healer when they mentioned seeing the eye. Jeb could also see an amorphous creature that spanned the entirety of the sea beneath the eye. It seemed to be glowing a white-hot temperature. After the encounter with the brine, the group got rest, and when they awoke the next morning, they found themselves in Strixik. They called Arturo and filled him in on what had happened, and when asked about the bleeding brine, he didn't seem familiar. The captain said that he and his crew would be in town for a bit, but they'd be sailing off, and if the group needed passage back to the mainland, to contact Arturo, and they'd be back for them. The party ventured into town and to the Angler's Alehouse Tavern, where they met the void bartender, a man named Welford Roman. Belford got the group tea and answered some of their questions, filling them in on a creature that prowls a village at night named the Eyeless. For that reason, he urged the group to take heed not to stay up too late past sundown. Belford also mentioned that it's customary to hire a guide when going through the forest, but some of the guides haven't been coming back alive, including the groups that hired them. The group was directed to someone named Cornelia in the nearby temple to Uthlock when they mentioned needing a priest. Cornelia invited the group into the temple and led them to her wife, Angeline, who was tending to the ill and injured. The group filled them in on their situation, and Angeline said that to cure them of their curse, she would require 2 flawless diamonds worth 500 gold pieces each to perform the ritual for the group. She mentioned that the mayor might be a good place to start in looking for such things, and the group also asked if they could help out at all. The two mentioned a lycanthropy problem of people coming through the forest infected without being bitten by anything. And the only thing they could trace it back to were strange whispers and this red mist in the forest. The group bid the two farewell and went to find Boston Greenwell, their contact that Artleaf told them about. And while searching, the group ran into a young Minotaur boy named Toby, who said that he thinks his dads were looking for the group, and went off to get them. He went to get them and came back with Bosman, who asked the group if he could see the mark, inviting them inside after it was presented with no further questions asked. The group was sat down in the living room, where the group also met Bosman's husband, Soren. Bosman pointed out the location of Ozathander's sanctum and mentioned that Artleaf said it wasn't urgent that he be woken. Bosman welcomed the group to stay and even had Toby go and get keys for the group maid. Lyle insulted Soren by calling him a stick in the mud, which he attempted to hide but seemed rather insulted by. The group decided to head to the mayor's keep, where they were granted audience with the mayor, a Rakshasa man by the name of Russell Chapin. He seemed to see something unique in the party and asked if they would like to be his own adventuring group and join and be sponsored by him. The group would have to travel north to Orlin, and they'd get their adventuring license from the mercenary guild there. The group seemed interested, and the mayor proposed that he test their skill a bit. The mayor's husband came out and insisted that the mayor not do what he was about to propose, but the mayor insisted and proceeded to challenge the group to a duel against him as a test. He said it wouldn't be a fight to the death, but rather a simple test of skill. The group relented after a while and said that the mayor said he needed to rest up and would be ready in the morning, and that it'd be best that both sides be in their best shape. The mayor said that he could perhaps provide the diamonds the group needed if they passed the test, and the group also asked about the Eyeless and how they might deal with it, and the mayor told the group that he'd have his son speak with them on it tomorrow. The mayor's husband, Alvis, spoke with the group after Mayor Chapin left to prepare, and Alvis explained that his husband just has an itch for battle, and he's excited now that he's found someone who appears to be worthy. Alvis recommended that the group be careful and prepared, because despite Russell's age, he's very strong. Alvis explained that the group would probably just need to put up a good fight, but not necessarily win. Realizing it was getting dark out, the group returned to Bosman's house, finding him making venison for dinner. Bosman mentioned that he once had to fight the mayor as well, and that he fights with a rapier and performs magic with it. He also mentioned that the mayor's deceptively fast and swift for his age. Bosman mentioned that the group got back at a good time, and the party witnessed seeing the Eyeless, a massive skulking beast with no eyes that ate an entire deer in one bite and roared the night sky before leaving. That's where we pick up. Can't wait to see what they get up to this time.
Very nice.
Yay!
Can we, real quick,
Go
since
team.
Azzy wasn't here, show Azzy the map and how fucking far we have to go for all of this stuff?
Oh yeah.
Yes, I can do that.
We do
Also,
have to
very
go
important,
quite a
Kalile
ways.
hosted spider fights. Bug fights.
Yes.
We
Okay,
have
so where are we at again? We're at
We're
Cellar?
here. Yeah, we have to go up here, or is it here,
Here.
for the to get
We have to go
gilded
here for the
adventuring?
guild, and then
Is it,
here's
up
where the
here?
beast is.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we
The
have to go.
so-
boom.
The beast is
Rizvalda
where?
Sea.
The beast is here.
So
The Rizvalda
Beast is
Sea,
here.
yes.
yes.
Hey,
so
yo.
You guys are here in Strixig.
We're down
And-
here.
Okay.
You're traveling to get to the Mercenary Guild. You're all the way up here in Orlin. That's where the Mercenary Guild is.
Ooh. Ooh.
So yeah, from
Yeah.
That doesn't
here,
factor in anything else we pick up, any other side quests we
do
pick
we-
up on the way.
I'm getting every single side quest. I want my
feel
map
like
to be
our
covered
best
in
bet-
markers.
Now that I'm seeing, I feel like
Oh my
our
God, I
best
can't put
bet
scissors.
Pyramid.
is probably gonna be go
Pyramid.
through the forest, like
Pyramid, pyramid,
Uh,
pyramid, pyramid, pyramid.
like go through here and like around because I feel like we aren't even gonna be able to go through the mountains.
I feel like we'll have to
We
go
figure
here
it
once
out.
Omar's character joins us.
We're
Also, there's a
going to that pyramid. We
giant
have.
ass crater.
That's where.
It's
That's
the
where we gotta wake up the
Rizvalda
guy.
Yeah.
This is the second.
Wake up.
Yeah, it's the
We-
Rizvalda Sea.
Because we'll
That's
never
me.
get to go to the original.
Yo, oh, there's
World to
two.
See. We
Be right
must
back.
go here.
I gotta put my cat up. He's trying to destroy artifacts.
Put your cat on the mic.
Oh,
The artifacts.
not the artifacts.
Cordy's classic artifacts. Always,
You know
always
those.
That should be a
They're
spill.
always going on like dig. They're going to like dig sites and digging them up, like dusting them off. You know.
Nerd.
Okay, let's see here. So, oh wait, let me see. Oh, I'm putting Leon up. Just give Cordy a moment.
Speaking of going to dig sites and digging things up, I've been taking an anthropology class, and archaeology is a school of anthropology, and I am really interested in it.
Ooh.
Hmm.
I may try to be an archaeologist.
I had a housemate who did anthropology and museum studies.
That'd be cool.
Museum.
I like it so far. It's been interesting.
All right. Let me paint the scene for you. You all are. You're back in Boston's house, and you all have just witnessed seeing the eyeless. You're in the living room, and for Ashley, since you weren't here, Boston's house. In fact, I can open the Strixig map.
Oh,
I feel like Baxter would have literally got in there, been shown where the bed is, and has been collapsed this entire time.
Hey Baxter.
Yes. So this is the party's map token. The bag here.
It hasn't loaded for me yet.
we
Give me
get
a
in the
second.
bag.
We in the
Hey,
bag.
yo.
Are the bag.
Bag alert.
Major bag alert.
Whoa.
That's going a little far.
Whoop, whoop.
Minor bag alert?
Not far enough.
Okay.
That's only a third level spell.
Teeny weeny bag alert.
Well, no, actually, I feel like the first level spell would be minor bag alert, and then you get bag alert at like third level, and then like major bag alert at like
Nice.
fifth or sixth.
What's the
No,
ninth
that's
level bag
that
alert?
is colossal bag alert.
Just a bigger bag at that point.
Bag of
Yes.
hoarding alert.
This is where you are. This is
Still
Boston's
hasn't
house.
loaded.
Oh.
Oh, no, it
Baxter
says
has
you
left the
left.
party.
Yeah, it says you left.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
no,
see.
I just reloaded the
Baxter,
page.
join the party.
Baxter, you gotta join us, please.
I'm doing my best, alright.
Well,
Please
do
join
better.
the
Dinner time.
That was a little
Yeah.
cruel.
God left the party. Okay.
Damn.
We know.
That's accurate.
Real.
All right.
Not clickbait.
Let me know when you can see it, Azzy.
I also sent a screenshot of it and
It's gonna be a
chat.
minute. It gonna be at least 3 seconds.
why are my arms so sore? Oh my god.
Cordy sent a
Oh,
screenshot
I
of it
actually
in
think I
party
know what the
chat.
problem is.
Yeah.
I think I might be connected to Ash's hotspot instead of mine.
Oh, yeah, that might be.
That's
might be
really
what it
cute,
is.
but I need you to fix it. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
That was so intense.
Babe, you want to share hotspots? Yeah, sure.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh god. No, that's funny.
But yeah, if you need to situate that, we could take a moment.
Well, it's working fine for now.
Okay.
Sort of. Mostly.
Is it?
I want to go here.
Where are we on?
I want to go here.
Okay. Is that a graveyard?
I think it's just like a sitting place. I can't tell what these are.
It is the graveyard.
Oh, never
Yeah.
mind. I mean, I still want to go there, but
That's where they bury all of their dead from that get devoured by the eyeless one.
Well, they can't.
they're all
bury them
empty because there's no
they're-
bodies.
Okay, it's it's just their headstone. It's the thought that
We bury
Yes.
the thought of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bury the thought of
bury
it.
that
we
thought.
bury our thoughts and prayers.
That sounds like a book. We
Bury
buried
our
the thought of them.
Ooh.
That's my memoir title. I don't know who I buried, but
Read the memoir to find out.
and then this is not a Thunderdome. This is the
No.
So
Bear.
I'm looking at the Wi-Fi networks to find mine for my hotspot, and there's one in this part called "Why Not Find a Connection."
Huh.
Join.
Aware. Very aware.
welcome.
Okay, there we go. I switched connections. That
Okay.
that sped it up significantly, I think, because we're both using.
Azzy has left the party.
This is my home.
We're
I think
Yes,
trapped.
join the party.
There
Free
you go.
us. Free us dots from this house hell.
No.
Yeah, it's just. I don't think it go. I don't think.
Does someone want to form? Does someone want to do cell division with me?
Oh my god.
Hey, yo.
Hey yo, long division
That's
time.
flirting.
The most technical,
Let
like
me-
scientific
let me
version
try
of flirting
this.
that exists.
So
Yo.
I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna do this,
Oh,
you want to form new
okay,
genomes? Let's
this
go.
map just worked.
and then I'm gonna
Okay,
switch back.
I can. Okay. I ain't seeing nothing.
No seeing this map for you.
You don't get to see Strixie.
Do you at least get the loading bar?
No.
Well,
Can you-
can you see the screenshot in Discord that Creddy posted?
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay. Yeah,
Full
sure.
baggies where we are,
Yeah.
and then the
Don't
building
know
that's in
why
like
it's-
the building that's
Let
in
me
like a
like
ring
completely
of stone is the mayor's
close
house.
this tab.
Yeah.
Let me completely close that tab and then reopen Owlbear. Okay.
Out
Okay.
there, over the rainbow.
Okay, I hear the music. Oh, I
Uh-huh.
see a tiny bit of the loading bar. Oh.
My audio doesn't work half the time, but that's okay because I turned it down anyway.
Oh,
It's getting bigger, but it's still tiny.
I believe in you.
I was kind of waiting on someone to make a joke out of that.
That's what she said.
it was low hanging.
Yes.
It was low hanging fruit.
I
Yeah,
wasn't listening. I was fixing my audio.
I don't know, Gil. That would have been a pretty good joke too, honestly.
That's awesome.
All right. How's it looking?
Pretty rough. The bar is about an inch.
Like your mom.
What does it
There,
even
did it.
mean?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Like the loading bar hasn't even reached HTTPS or whatever, like the beginning of the web link.
Ah. Well, I was gonna switch to Bosman's art anyway. So hopefully you can see that.
Let's see. Okay, that just started the loading over. You know what, let me close Baxter's sheet for a second and see if that speeds up the process.
There's like screaming and banging going on upstairs. I have no idea what's happening.
Don't worry about it.
I'm trying not to.
It's just Emmy in your walls.
And he's knocking off.
Sorry.
Again, that's really cute, but I need you to fix it.
Meeting in your walls?
That's just your new catchphrase now.
Sorry, that's how I flirt.
Loudly.
Okay,
I think
I'm
if-
halfway loaded. Oh, it's going.
Halfway there.
Whoa, oh, living on a prayer.
Harare?
Prayer.
Wow, it's gonna be
It's
this way.
angry eye.
Some days it be like that, you know?
My hand's so shaky.
I need better internet here, but I literally have no options to get better internet.
Now he's a cyborg.
Beep beep boop bop boop boop.
Diplopia.
This music's a vibe.
Oh, am
Someone
I robot-y?
No.
No, you're good.
No.
Someone should make theirs also red so that it can be like the red eye meme.
No,
With
get
really
that out
high-pitched
of there.
leering. Pick it!
The funny thing is, unless Chet has like the stream in full screen or theater mode, they can barely
can't
even
see it,
They can
yeah,
barely
so-
see it. Which I learned recently that theater mode is a very nice way to watch Twitch. Because it still has the chat, but it makes the screen bigger. If you can't see them, I could probably just post them in Discord for you.
Yeah, that might be the best bet because I'm 3/4 of the way there.
Okay, I'll just send his art to you directly.
Yeah, that might be best.
Gamma, you know what you should do?
What?
You should make coloring pages, so like just line art for when we're having Wi-Fi moments and stuff, and then we can color it in with the coloring tool.
That would look so bad.
I know.
It would not
Exactly.
look good.
You know someone's gonna use the highlighter tool and pee on it.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
There's Boswin.
Pause.
Awesome. Why you got
Sorry,
yellow
Dad.
horns?
Oh, it's not even loading. Oh, there he is. Okay. Boswin looks cool.
I'm gonna put a token on his eyeball.
I'm also gonna send you Soren and Toby's art as well. Soren is the husband.
The one that was
Soren,
insulted
He flying.
Yes.
Yeah.
last session.
I will never apologize.
Valid.
Valid.
I wonder if it would be faster if I switched to my primary line.
There's Toby. Probably. Might be worth a try.
I just did. Let's see if that's any faster.
Biscuit.
It wouldn't be a session without some tech issues, though. That's what makes it us.
It happens.
Is that
Yeah.
little Minotaur Toby?
Yes, that is
Yes.
Toby.
Love him so much.
Protect.
Yeah, he's like 9.
So I'm doing this Phineas drawing, right? And I can't give too much detail away. But there's a second person in the drawing, and I haven't colored them in yet, and my fill color to like paint over is green. So it's just a green person. It's very funny.
Green.
Oh, is that the one you sent me?
Yeah.
That would be kind of funny.
I mean,
Just do like
orcs exist.
do like every artist ever and just like color it in like gray and write
Yeah.
YCH.
Honestly.
Also, when I went back to watch the VOD, so you know how since we had the stream mess up and it cut the VOD into 2 pieces, the first VOD, like the first 50 minutes is still us and not, we don't start until like 50 minutes in.
Oh yeah, we've had
Yeah.
streams where we've had like not pre-stream for like an hour.
You get us,
I
you
think
get
the
us for an
loading is
hour.
stuck. I don't think I'm gonna be able to load the maps.
We'll keep it open. Can you at least hear the audio?
Oh yeah, I'm going to.
Yeah. See, Gamma, you
no.
should see if
Yes.
see if Azzy can load just like the default Owlbear map
Oh,
so that we can
hey,
at least do like
I'm here.
encounters and stuff.
I'm here.
Oh, there you go. Nice.
My
Oh,
Wi-Fi decided, okay, we'll give you this one.
A crumb
guess.
for these
Like,
trying times.
fine, whatever.
alrighty, but yes. You guys are in Bosman's house. You just saw the eyeless. Time-wise, it's about... I'd say it's about 9 p.m.
Nice.
That's true.
It's past Kyle's bedtime.
Or, well,
I don't have a bedtime!
Actually, it'd be,
No!
No!
it would actually be a bit earlier, because the sun just set. I'd say it's actually more like 7:30.
Yeah, I don't
Okay,
think we
you're
ever. I don't think we
safe.
ever ate dinner.
Yeah, you haven't
we
gotten
were
there
like,
yet.
look at the
Later.
eyeless, and then never ate dinner.
Yeah.
Hungry.
Artie, that does look funny. It's green.
Just hanging out
Yeah.
in the room.
You
Living.
just witnessed the eyeless appear, pounce on and eat a deer in one bite, roar at the sky, and then leave.
Sounds like me on a Friday.
That's like the ideal like day.
Show
Sometimes
up,
you
eat
just
a
go
little-
feral. You know,
I'm
for better or worse.
absolutely feral.
I'm sure it does something else during the day, like sleep.
Probably.
Go unferal.
I mean, it is a huge thing to only eat one deer, and like that's all it eats in a day, so it probably does sleep a lot.
I was about to say, an entire deer's worth of nutrition is a good bit.
Yeah, but it's
For
also
something that
thing-
large.
Yeah, so to give you context as to how big it is larger than the house you were in currently.
It was big boy.
Oh,
It's fine.
It is very
I'm in
large.
danger.
Big, very.
Lord, beyond
Huh.
compare.
But yeah,
I see.
you guys are in front of the window, and you're in the room with Boswin and Toby. And Boswin just kind of looks over at you to gauge reactions after seeing it.
Frown.
That was one big looking bear.
How often does that thing show up at night, or is it just once, or does it come back?
Boswin shrugs. Yeah. Really, it depends. It depends. Sometimes it shows up multiple times. Sometimes it shows up once. It really depends.
Good to know.
Anyone ever tried fighting it? Trying to light a candle.
Yes, and they were good food for it, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure we can take it eventually, you know? Just,
First, we'll see if we can kill the. I mean, fight the mayor, and then I genuinely meant fight, not kill. That was a Cordy slip up, not a Kyle's. Fight the mayor, and then we'll try to fight the eyeless.
Maybe we take
yeah,
it slower than that.
it's a little bit slower than that, but you know.
Yeah, Toby looks over at you all, and his eyes are really big. Please don't fight it. You'll get hurt.
We're not going to. At least, not anytime soon.
Oh, okay. I don't want you to get eaten.
Yeah, that'd be pretty unfortunate.
That wouldn't be very fun, I imagine. Rather uncool.
I wonder if its stomach is like big enough for you to stand in if you got swallowed whole.
Why
I'm not saying I
are
would
you
try
wondering
it.
about this?
We're not going to find out.
If I were to guess, most likely.
Someone here gets it.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
you all still hungry? Alice doesn't have to be the only one to eat deer tonight.
less hungry after the conversation that just happened, but still eat.
All right. And he will get that venison and cut it up and put it on the plates for you. You got venison and potatoes.
Hey, should we call Baxter down? They've been sick for a while. I don't know if they're ready to eat yet.
Yeah, let's make sure Baxter's all right.
I'll
In
go
fact, I'd imagine Baxter. I imagine Baxter was taken to one of the guest rooms when Soren left, or after everyone left. Soren would have come back down and taken Baxter to one of those rooms. So Baxter, you're in one of the two guest rooms. There are two guest rooms. Each of them have 3 beds. There's not too much in either of them. They're pretty bare bones for the most part. You got 3 wardrobes, 3 beds, and nightstand by each bed, essentially. Oh, why'd the music stop? How dare you?
That was me.
Yeah. So, you all go find Baxter.
Yes, location.
Dog pile on Baxter.
Hey, you're better now, aren't you? Okay, good. Dog pile.
Like running and jumping.
Wait, so you guys... Wait, hold on. Repeat that?
No,
Dog
we're not,
pile
we're just,
on Baxter.
no, we're not dogpiling on Baxter.
Oh.
We're just trying to find them. Knock on the door, you know?
Oh, he is like... He's like on the bed, he's got the pillow over his face, and he's got his little book like clutched to his chest. You knock on the door, he's here. Come in.
Hey, Baxter. You feeling any better?
A little.
Right. Well, dinner's ready if you wanted any.
Might be good to get something on your stomach.
Yeah, I might need to try to hold something down.
So there are some things we should probably discuss with you, though. Like, we're fighting the mayor tomorrow morning.
We're doing what?
Mayor, we're fighting. He wanted
You've-
us to. I mean, you're doing it too.
That's a lot. Sorry, liar. Wait, you got us in a fight with the mayor? Wait, no, not necessarily you. Like, you mean
He
what?
asked us to fight him to prove our
What?
strength. It's a friendly sparring match.
Is that what that is?
Probably.
Oh, gods above.
We have been
he's gonna
advised to not hold back too much, though, because he's very strong. So
he's
you know.
gonna sit up, and he's still clutching his like spell book. It looks like, you know, those like baby scrapbooks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, his spell book looks like that.
I was
He's
the
at-
second child, so my sister had like 5 of those, and I had one that was half full.
Damn.
Nice.
He sits up and he's still holding that. He looks kind of worried. So
It'll be
we're just
alright.
gonna fight the mayor.
Yeah, it's a
Let's just.
friendly fight, you know.
We tried
It'll
to
be
talk
fine.
him out of it, and he didn't.
We did.
He didn't hear it.
You know, if we did that back home, they would really kick us out of town. Really kick me out of town.
Well, he asked us. We weren't like, "Hey, we want to fight you," you know.
Yeah. All right. He's gonna get up. I guess I'm gonna go try to get something on my stomach and hold it down.
Let's go eat. Let's
Yeah.
get, we had a long day. You
Yeah.
especially.
Oh no, it was nothing. Don't worry, it was nothing.
You've been sick for like a week.
It was nothing.
Kind of sounds like something, but alright. Let's go.
Oh, don't worry about it, Master Liar. Sorry.
Food consumption hours.
All right, you guys.
The consumption.
The
Tuberculosis.
consumption. No.
It's like the
That's what they called
Pokemon
tuberculosis
Mystery
in, like, the
Dungeon
1800s, is
Explorers
the
of Time
consumption.
eating.
That's a pretty cool name.
Jeb is sniffing down potatoes.
Sniffing.
Yeah,
Absorbs
so when you
goodness.
go sit down at the table, Bosman has also laid out plates for Wolf and Charlie.
I
Yes,
forgot about the wolf.
Wait, Charlie? Am I going to
See,
Charlie.
yeah, Charlie, Jeb's dog.
Charlie.
Just
Jeb's
Charlie.
dog.
The dog.
Ah, fuck! Right, I forgot.
Did we
It's
ever make sure?
Charlie.
Did we ever make sure Bronte didn't like die?
Bronte,
We kinda separated as soon as we got here.
Last you heard from Bronte went straight to the Angler's Ale House.
He's fine,
He's fine.
I'm sure. We'll,
Do you think he knows
after
about the
fight-
Islas?
Nah, I'm sure someone told him.
Sure.
Look,
That'll help me sleep at night.
he ain't. I don't know if the Alice will go after him. He ain't too big. Not a great meal.
Snack size.
Yeah. So
Snack that screams back.
he's he's fine, I'm sure. We'll see. We'll try and visit him tomorrow after we fight the mayor.
We might be
Make
able
sure
to
he
get Bronte
didn't
to
get
fight the mayor, but yes.
mugged again.
So after he lays the plates out for the dogs, he looks over at you. He looks down at you, Kalile.
Oh.
How long have you had your wolf there?
Counts on hands. Like 2 weeks. We picked him up right before we left Arulia.
Oh, what's his
Kind
name?
of just followed. It doesn't have one.
I don't want to get attached.
Any reason?
I don't want to be sad if it dies.
I wanted to be sad either way.
Eats food.
That's
Yes, what you're saying.
good avoiding confrontation. We love to see it.
Also, Baxter is like completely out of place. Like this entire time he's eating, he is like, he's eating like he's eating like a prince. Like he's really like he's not
He brought his
elbows
own
touching the
cutlery set.
tables. Yeah, no, he has his own cutlery. He's not touching anything with his elbows. Like he's like sitting up really straight,
It's S Peach.
and he's like not talking until like he's completely finished.
Dear Mario.
Sees that there's
do
no
not come to
salad
the
and puts
castle.
away the big pork.
Salad, hey yo. And
No.
at the dinner
Eh,
table? Oh no.
No,
Seriously?
not at the dinner table. There are two children here.
There are two
Oh, yeah.
childs.
Forgot about that.
I like to think these two have at least a little bit of, a little sense that would be wrong. Although
Yeah.
if we did just meet them, maybe they don't. I don't know. I'm sure they're nice. They're nice people who don't deserve to be insulted.
Toby
What do you mean?
speaks up. He eats a mouthful full of potatoes, and he looks around. So, did I hear you guys were gonna fight the mayor?
Ready to kick his ass.
Word travels
Kalile,
fast.
language.
Yes.
Well,
Master Kalile, you really shouldn't be talking like that in a formal setting.
It's just dinner. You know,
It's not that formal.
it's not very formal.
no, you shouldn't feel like you have to be formal. Just consider this your home away from home.
You might not have wanted to tell me that because I was kind of cleaning staff back home.
Oh. Then, consider it someone else's home away from home.
What?
Baxter looks even more like
I'm not sure how to
Baxter looks
remedy
even
that
more
one.
like he's about to start cleaning again.
Anyway, we are fighting the mayor tomorrow at his behest, even though we tried not to.
Yeah, he's good at getting people to finally say yes.
Well,
I don't think we really had a choice, honestly.
Yeah, no one really ever does.
Yeah.
Was that or drown in our sleep? So I feel like the choice was kind of made a while ago.
I mean, we still might drown in our sleep. There's at least tonight.
No one's going to drown in their sleep.
Hmm.
But yeah, there's 5 of us. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Soren walks into the room and sits down at the end of the table. He looks tired. But he comes in and sits at the end of the table. Well, I figured I should have something to eat. Yes, not enough. There's plenty to go around. So, did I hear that? Did I hear that correctly? You're all fighting Mayor Chapin.
We sure are.
Not to my liking, but
I don't think any of us really like it, except maybe Kyle.
Well, don't get too many holes in your body.
What?
That's a weird way of saying don't get hurt.
I was
Don't get
meant to be.
cheesed.
I jest. You'll be fine, probably.
Probably?
Most likely. I don't think he'll hurt you.
You don't think? Has he hurt anyone before?
Not intentionally, that I'm aware of.
That's
Oh.
comforting.
He just kind of wipes his forehead. He looks as though that was what he just said, and how it made you feel was not his intent.
Yeah, Phineas just really stressed.
Right. Kalile, I did some thinking.
Oh. I got my phone. Oh god.
And
Kyle with the phone.
you were perhaps right. I may have been in the wrong. I shouldn't have phrased what I said earlier the way I did.
Okay.
He just kind of looks at you like, okay, is that it?
Yep. Eats potato.
So this is really good. This is good dinner. Yes. Yummy.
As to how it actually tastes, it is pretty good. Well spiced. It's pretty good. It's good venison.
I can't wait till Gamma decides that one of our dinners is just the worst thing we've ever tasted.
Horrid.
Because I feel like everything we've eaten, Gamma's been like, it's pretty good. And I feel like
I was about
we're
to
just
say,
gonna have
every
something
NPC we
abominable.
ever ran into was a good cook.
When comes the day
has
that we
to
get
suck.
fed?
Maybe that's what we're
fair.
here on this. Maybe that's what we're here
Kalile
on
is
this
cooking
continent
tomorrow.
to discover. We're here to discover like the worst cook in this
We
world.
are out there, but
Worst cooks of
Welcome to
America.
Worst Cooks
We-
in Aurelia.
Like,
This is
We just
Aurelia kitchen
happen-
nightmares.
Where's
We
Bulbous?
just happen to make friends with good cooks.
Yeah,
so
I
we
was
just
gonna say,
naturally
like-
attract them.
I was gonna say, like, you guys just happen to find yourselves in the company of people that would be good cooks.
Yeah, it is
Okay,
also
so-
like fantasy land, and there's not like mass-produced foods and stuff, so most people know how to cook.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is 5th side quest, find a bad chef.
I'll just need to go
Add it to the
find
list.
out.
Add it to the list.
We're gonna have Hell's Kitchen Aurelia edition.
Yes. Who wants to be Gordon Ramsay?
Not me.
I'll do it.
I could
Kalile
play
will do
the
it.
role.
You said
I
that.
will have
with
Sama as
such
Gordon
seriousness.
Ramsay.
Almost seems like the Gordon
It's
Ramsay of
fucking raw.
Well, now I'm terrified.
Sama is
Silent
terrifying,
judgment from
honestly.
Yes.
Where is the sauce?
See,
What kind
It's
of...
under the cheese.
Teller is the like Tiller is the new rule that they added in, where they have just like this little gremlin go around and steal all the cooking utensils while you're trying to cook with them.
Oh my god. Yeah, after you all eat, you do anything else? Anything else before you lay down for the night?
Should probably inform these poor people that their sleep may or may not get disturbed. That, or do I just let it be a fun surprise?
Fair warning,
Just
we are the
like-
worst house guests ever.
Let it be a surprise. Let it be a
It's a
surprise.
surprise that
I
might
let it
come
be a
in handy
fun
later.
surprise, or should I be a good house guest and inform them?
Since when have we been good house guests?
I like to think we were okay on the ship.
Oh, also, as soon as dinner is over, Baxter is gonna start collecting all the dishes and go wash them.
When you gotta do that, Fosman holds a pan. Oh, you don't need to.
Oh no, it's perfectly fine.
Lyle will also help wash the dishes.
No, you all are quite alright. You're guests in our house.
Please, it's an honor. You cooked for me.
the
Yeah, I
least
can
we can
spare.
do.
I can spare us the time. And Soren walks around the table and snaps his fingers and prestidigitations the plates clean.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. I could have done
Magic.
that.
I don't know when he's
I
clean.
could have done that and I didn't. LOL.
I could have done that.
Oh well. Oh, thank you. And Baxter is gonna like go excuse himself off to his room, and like on the way out, you catch a glance of him, kind of like he doesn't seem like he knows what to do since he kind of
Couldn't do the dishes.
Yeah, he like doesn't seem like he like understands.
Does not compute.
He kind of
Hey.
seems a little upset.
Oh,
Hey, Baxter, do you want to help me with something?
Oh, what is it, Master Kyle?
I haven't done it since we boarded the ship, but every now and then, my little straw doll here, who pulls off the straw doll off of their little belt thing, it comes unraveled, just from walking around and stuff. And so, normally I do it every night. I'll untie it completely, retie it back up. So watch out for the thorns. If you need something to do, you can do that, or I can do it. Either way.
Oh, I would love to. Yeah, may I?
Yeah, go ahead. It does take a little bit because you have to be careful of the thorns and stuff, but
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
have fun.
All right, I'll get it back to you as soon as I can.
Mhm.
Yeah, and he's gonna go off to his room and start working on that.
Toby gets up and walks over to Boswin. Paul, I think I forgot to get the key copies.
Oh fuck.
Oh well.
Camp out in the
you can
dining room.
you can go in the morning. You can get in the morning. It's too dangerous to go out there now.
We could always grab them on our way to the mayor tomorrow.
Yeah, if you'd like to. I mean,
Yeah.
they are your keys after all.
Don't wanna trouble you. Also, I should probably mention before I forget. So it's not a surprise when I don't manage it. How do you? I have this thing where sometimes there's an alarm that comes out of my body and it's really loud, and I just want to tell you. So at 6 a.m. when you're trying to sleep in, you're not like, hey, why is there a really loud ringing noise?
Oh. Well, that's fine. We all get up earlier than 6 anyway.
Okay, good. It's also at night in the middle of the day, but that's probably the worst one to have go off.
Most people around here like to get up before the sun.
Yeah, right. Fishing town.
Yeah. Make yourselves at home, and if there's anything I can do or any of us can do, just let us know.
Jib will retreat to his room.
Wait, what's the room situation like? Because the three of us cannot sleep by ourselves, lest we drown.
Yeah, so it's it's 3 beds in each room. So how you guys want to divvy up?
Baxter's already
Um,
got his bed picked out,
I
so
think Baxter and Phineas are safe. So I think 2 of us in one of their rooms and one in the other is probably the best.
Mhm.
Baxter doesn't sleep much anyway, so he could probably be on
Insomnia
watch
gang.
out. Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm sure you don't need to be actively paying attention, just if you wake up to someone gurgling and coughing a lot, you're like, hey, that person's drowning.
Jib
Yeah.
will be in Phineas and Baxter's room.
Okay.
I think are Baxter and Phineas in the same room or in separate rooms?
I would say either Phineas or Baxter needs to be in.
Yeah, we should split up
Yeah,
so we
someone
yeah,
else.
just
Yeah,
split up.
yeah. This is we're the only 2 that aren't cursed. We definitely need to split.
roll the
I can't
D4
did,
rather.
Did Jeb fail? I think Jeb.
Yes.
failed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the 3 of us.
Yeah.
The 3 of
I
us
remember
failed,
things.
those 2
3 out of
didn't.
5.
I'm
Alright.
passing.
I didn't determine who was which number, so I just rolled the dice for no reason. 1 and 2 is Baxter, 3 and 4 is Phineas and Ferb. That's a
There it
3 with Phineas.
Let's go. Slumber party.
This room about to be loud as fuck.
Wait, so who is
He knows.
Baxter with? Baxter's with Jeb and who? Wait.
So
yeah, just let me know who.
Well, I'll
Yeah.
probably just end up wandering into a room at like 3 a.m. to sleep for like 30 minutes and then wake up and wander around again.
Oh, I was a cryptid.
Yes, they are.
belong to neither room. You.
I got
orbit between
approval for the
two of them.
DM that Kalile does not have to sleep, so it's fine. Not explicit approval, but
You don't need to sleep. You just have to be inactive.
exactly. So
Bug fights.
power nap grind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess that's more or less settles it.
All right. So, Liar, which room? So I didn't
With
get
Phineas.
that. Okay. So Liar and Phineas
And then Baxter
and Baxter
Jeb.
and Jeb.
And
Okay.
Kalile in between.
Yeah.
Kalile's answer is yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
If I have to pick one for mechanics or whatever, I can.
Yeah, no, you're good. I just need to know for my own sake.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
I need a glass of water real quick. I'll be like 30 seconds. I'm sorry.
How dare
good.
you? No, it's fine.
No,
I
it's
lost
not.
my other D4. I don't know where it went. I had 2 pulled out. That's okay.
Let's see here.
Dinner.
That's
Dinner.
only
Dinner.
1 D12, but I only need 1 D12.
Dinner.
Is served.
Where'd the tabs go? Uh-oh.
Brokey.
There they go.
There they go again.
Oh. Yeah, I lost my tab.
Oh no.
Weird. Oh wait, never mind. There it is. Found it. Okay, we're good. You got your water, Ezzy? No.
Dead.
No water.
Sounding no.
Unmuted and then left again.
I forgot to get the water.
Oh shit, I forgot the glass.
The walking to get water noise. I got the water, I forgot the glass.
Just
God
cupped in
damn
the
it, not
hands.
again.
That's unfortunate.
Just grabs a handful of ice. Alright guys, we gotta wait like 30 minutes.
That's putting the milk after the cereal, but without the bowl.
Yeah.
No thanks.
Don't you know the bowl comes last? Obviously.
That's it now.
I'm just picturing someone like moving the milk and cereal off the counter into the bowl.
Well,
Ew.
when the
So
cereal
what-
keeps trying to float away on the milk, you have to catch it like a bug in the bowl and then put a piece of paper under it and flip it over. And then the cereal will be in the bowl.
That's true.
The counter crumbs add flavor.
I eat my cereal by I get it all in the bowl, put the milk in, and then I put like a piece of cardboard over like the rim so that it can't escape, and I flip it over onto the counter and remove the cardboard so the liquid doesn't spill, but the bowl's upside down, and then I leave it there as a surprise.
Good luck. I only eat
Have
cereal
fun.
at 2:53 a.m. pitch darkness by candlelight.
Wow.
DoorDash just sent me an ad that just says it's corn. No.
I love corn.
Corn. It's the juice. It's got the juice.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. And stop us, please.
Yes. All right, but yeah, you guys go to your rooms. So Baxter and Jeb, you guys would be on the right, which is the far room, and Lyre, Phineas, and sometimes Kalile are on the right.
I feel like I'm the walking embodiment of the I threw up.
Yeah, we wake up in the middle of the night, it's the door opening. I threw up. We're just like, clean it up yourself.
I throw up.
All I can think of is
Jeb,
a
not you
pitch black
too.
room, and then you just hear the, and then there's just this like amorphous form in the door, and you just hear, I threw up.
I'm actually kidding. This is my practice run for when I play the
Light streams
creature.
into the room.
What I love is that Kalile also does glow light, like very dimly because of the markings.
True.
There's just this form that's slightly glowing in the door, like canvas by just complete darkness, and you just hear, I threw up.
I accidentally ate a bug and I threw
Oops,
it
I
up.
shitted in my pants. Please help.
10 years old, you can do it by yourself.
Oh, right.
You're the one who doesn't want a bedtime.
You guys find your way to your rooms. Anyone doing anything before bed?
Just hanging out until the minute in which you will fall asleep instantly.
Making candles.
Unless the con set is filled. Oh my god, I love you.
Go ahead and roll your con save.
I have a 1 out of 4 chance of failing, and yet I've already failed it twice out of the 3 times I've rolled it. That is a success. We're good tonight.
No ringing.
Oh, do I need to roll for my my clover?
Yeah, roll to see it. Well, at the end of your long rest, you can roll to see if you get any calamities. Your calamities from the day are expended, so no worries about that.
Oh,
Okay.
question.
I need to add a
Calamity Ganon.
like counter.
This is Calamity Ganon.
Wait, did you say you had a question, Querty?
Yes. Well, not really a question, but I was gonna ask if I could do it, and then I realized there really isn't a reason I couldn't do it. But I'm gonna cast Create Mandrake before I begin my long rest, and make a little friend.
You're making Drake.
Yep.
All right, what's your
In 5 months.
what's your little friend look like?
He looks like a brown Pikmin.
Nice.
Yep.
That's
not
I-
real.
I
It's
feel
a man
just
with
like a
Not
purple
exist
pigment.
yet.
Actually.
No, I am the master of the Pikmin lore.
I would like you to
Ew.
know that every time I see like Pikmin something, I scream Mako in the middle of the store.
Good. I'm happy.
Good.
Also-
I'm happy that the association
Nobody knows
is
what
working.
it means.
Also, from what I'm reading, it's allowed to hold weapons and items. So I'm gonna check my equipment.
Gives
I
it a
think
cheat
I have like a little dagger or something. I'm gonna just give it a dagger
With a
so it
knife.
can hold it. Yeah, it's just a
What-
Pikmin with a
Overly
knife.
sharpened.
What
like
special feature, like bodily feature, does this?
give it a
brown Pikmin
candy
have?
cane that you've
knife.
sharpened with by licking it.
Like a chest spike
Yeah.
knife. That's a good mechanic. They should take that. They should. If that happens in Pikmin 4, which will never release, then you can sue for royalties.
Love it. I just have
That's
a
not
little
how
guy.
royalties work.
Yeah, that is not.
Yes, it is.
All right.
Copyright infringement.
You all settle down, and after a while,
The drowning begins.
you all head to sleep.
Phineas is sleeping as lightly as possible, like almost taking watches for himself and listening.
Right. So, let's see here.
I can't find the image. Mako wasn't there, but I was gonna say that the Mandrake actually looks like the Mandrake baby from Who's Your Daddy. I don't know if any of you guys remember what that looks
No,
like.
I do.
When we played it.
no.
I do
I can't
remember,
find an
yes.
image on Google Images, so oh well. So it looks like a
Thanks.
Pikmin instead.
I hate it.
I feel.
Oh,
like
oh, you mean
purple
that
Pikmin.
game you had us
Yeah.
download?
That
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
I don't like the way
That
you
was pretty
worded that.
fun.
That you had us download.
You made us download it.
It was pretty fun though.
That was terrifying.
Look, I just get to ride around on a lawnmower and like throw you guys in the sky with it. It was pretty fun.
All right. So, let's see here. I get to roll some fun things.
Oh boy, who will drown tonight?
Holly boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh
Whom is it?
boy!
There's
How is
all
there
3 of
no
us.
images of this Mandrake baby? I'm losing
That
my
would
mind.
really suck if it was all 3 of us.
That's funny.
It's funny because of that, yeah.
Funny, but not funny, haha. Funny fuck.
When he go, oh.
So, haha, funny.
Yo
So,
hoo hoo.
the night begins to progress, and things are pretty quiet. You can hear faint snoring coming from Boswin's room, and you can kind of hear some of the chirping of the bugs outside. You hear a cricket off in the distance. It's pretty peaceful, and your dreams find you one after another. But those dreams that find 3 of you aren't so pleasant.
Oh god.
Nice.
We're thriving.
Where you are?
Damn. Imagine getting drowned in your sleep.
Couldn't be me.
Droolers be like.
It's not funny, I drool.
Some things that are different.
Also drool.
That makes it funnier.
Perish.
Only sometimes, usually not.
Yeah, it has to be really good sleep.
I might tonight because I slept like ass last night and I'm so tired.
Okay. So, those of you, Liar, Jeb, and Kalile,
Nice.
you find yourselves in the middle of the ocean.
Fun.
Nice.
A dream setting.
You are standing on the surface of the water itself. And far out, you can't see
Sounds like
anything
the true
more.
love.
You can't see anything more than the ocean. It expands on endlessly. The sky
Are
is
these
clear.
all separate dreams?
Yes.
Yeah, we're in the
But
same
you-
dream. Oh my god! hi,
Dream
Jeb.
buddy. Hey, what's up, guys?
You're experiencing separate dreams, but the same happens to each of you in your dream. As you're standing here on the surface of the water, you feel the waves lapping against your feet, against your ankles. And then you slowly begin to sink. Not because you're falling into the water itself, but because something's pulling you down. Wrapped around your ankles are these long, gnarled fingers.
Fingers.
Yummy.
And
Scrupulous.
you
might
see
even say.
these hands emerge from beneath the waves. You can see that these hands are blood red, as if the skin were stained by the blood itself, and you feel its cold grasp begin to pull you under. And then another grabs on to your other leg, and soon there are several arms grabbing on, as though there's a horde of people beneath the waves, pulling you under.
Pull me under.
So churns the sea.
And you feel yourselves being submerged. You feel the water creeping up your neck, up your chin, and then you start to drown. Need for the three of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I got this. We got this.
That shouldn't
We'll
be
fine.
too bad, right? I'm good at con save. I jinx myself and get a 2.
So that's a
that's
natural
an 8.
1.
An 8
Oh
total.
my god.
I take a 30-minute power nap and die? This is stupid.
I got an 8 total. Not much.
I'm telling you, like, Kalal has official cryptid status.
So, Jeb, as you're pulled under, you don't feel as though you're without air. You feel fine. You feel as though this is a dream. And you can't really feel that cold feeling against your ankles anymore. Nor do you feel as though you're drowning, but the other two, Lyre and Kalile, you begin to gurgle in your sleep. So, where
Pick of
did
shame.
did Kalile fall asleep in the room?
I would assume so. Like, I'd assume at this point they're smart enough to be like, I gotta go to sleep, I'm gonna go hop into a room. Rather, because, like, they're not stupid.
Yeah.
They're just a kid. So they'd be like, I die if I sleep alone. I'm gonna go into a room. So, I don't know which room. I can roll a d4.
Let's roll a roll a d4.
Phineas's room. There's a
Okay.
1.
You just sleep on top of the fridge.
This house is a fucking nightmare!
But yes, you start to gurgle water in your sleep, and
Have fun, Phineas. There's
Phineas,
2 of us.
if you're keeping watch, you see them both begin to convulse, and they look as though they are choking.
Shit. Jumping up. And I'm gonna go. He's gonna go to Kalile first.
I win.
Wow. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually,
Child!
Kalile is a child.
Wait, is Jeb also?
Jeb seems
Jeb-
Jeb seems unaffected.
Okay.
Jeb is too cool.
Too cool. Too cool.
I'm just gonna try to shake Kalile. See if they wake up.
Make me,
Shake awake.
make an athletics check.
Shake. It's like shake and bake. Scary.
Don't give me
Do
whiplash.
you have high
please.
strength?
Do I? Yeah.
Okay.
I even have that strength. I don't know what my own strength is.
That's a nat 20, so...
Hey, you
23.
can cancel out my 1.
You shake Kalile very hard, and Kalile, you wake up, and you feel very sick.
I'm gonna immediately spin around and draw my sword, despite feeling awful,
This
Um,
made for real.
and kind of like back up against the wall to like steady myself and just kind of look around.
You can see that your shirt is wet. And upon investigation, you can see that it is seawater.
You salt.
I'm eating sunflower seeds.
As soon
Uh-huh.
as Kalile bolts up over to Lyre.
All right, make me another athletics check.
You wake me. Like,
17.
Was your alarm gonna go off because you're off schedule?
I mean, it would go off anyway. It goes
Sure.
off at the time it goes off every day, but it's just not going to be a fun day for Lyre tomorrow.
Lyre, you awaken and you two feel very sick. You feel very ill.
Is there like water in the throat? Like, are we actually drowning, or do we just feel like we were?
You feel ill, and there is water. There's like water on your shirt.
We'll just kind of roll over in bed and cough for a bit. There's nothing actually in his throat.
And the two of you are awake.
Cough. That.
You two with me?
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Kalile, now that they know they're not in immediate danger, is gonna find, like, a bucket that looks like no one cares about, and force themselves to throw up in case their stomach is full of salt water.
Yummy, yummy.
Indeed, it
Because
is.
you can't go outside.
I feel awful. Oh, what time is it? Grandma, what time is it?
This time-wise, it is probably around midnight.
Zam. Oh, tomorrow's gonna suck really hard. Ugh, I think it. Hey, do you have a bucket or anything?
One sec. Runs out to go find a bucket.
Kalile actively harping into one.
You find
The
one.
buckets.
There are several buckets that look like they're used for fish bait, but there are a few empty ones.
Grab an empty bucket and go back to the room.
Vomit time.
La 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 la.
Yeah. Vomit noises. Hold on, I can do that. There.
I don't think you got punched really hard.
We come into Boswood and Soren's room. We
Is
threw
this-
up.
Wait, what do I do with this?
We did.
I threw up.
I flew up.
After getting the bucket to Lyre, Vanessa's gonna go out to Kalile and hold their hair back.
To be
Uh,
nice to
Back-
stream, I'm
hair.
not gonna make vomit noises.
Does this wake Baxter up? Because he's already not sleeping much anyway. Because he's
Probably.
trying to make sure Jib is not.
You do hear violent retching from a room over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, as soon as he hears that, Baxter's gonna jump up and run in there. He's got a towel over one of his shoulders, and like, he's got like he's already pulled out a healer's kit and is like looking around, like really frantic. How can I help?
We're fine, just vomiting.
Oh,
Is Jeb good?
yes, Master Jeb is perfectly fine.
Okay.
Lyre, come here. And he is. I like
Let me
to
pull
think
back your
that there's
feathers.
just
Come here.
the door is wide open and Jeb is just like snoring it up. He is
Passed out.
Weird dream, anyway.
Yeah, Baxter is gonna bring a towel over to Lyre and hand it to him. I'll be right back, Master Lyre. And he's gonna go zoom off down the hall to get a glass of water for him.
Yeah, you can get a glass of water pretty easily.
Yeah, he's gonna get 3 of them and just kind of run them back, like holding all 3 and like go pass them around.
Baxter, you really don't have to.
Oh no, it's it's perfectly fine. It's taking care of your friends, right? We're friends, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thumbs up from
Okay.
Kalile.
Well, thank you. That's very kind. Oh, that's a lot of seawater.
You think you got it all up?
It
Oh,
was
yeah, Baxter
I
is-
will say it was a lot. It felt like more than you could contain in your stomach.
Nice.
Once he returns with the towel, Baxter is gonna start like cleaning the floor.
Baxter, we can clean our own room. You know,
It's
we're
perfectly fine.
adults.
It is perfectly fine.
Okay, just don't.
It's-
Next time, I'll clean it myself, alright?
It's perfectly fine. The Belrose family always taught me that I have to clean. A clean house is a good house. Yes, right.
Right, but we're the ones who made the mess, so, you know.
Yes, but I mean that's. He looks like. He looks like you trying to talk sense into him has just completely just shattered his way of thinking, and he's just like, I got it. Just don't worry.
I feel like we found our group snowflake.
I know you were referring to the character, but.
Oh. I did. I
was
meant
wow, that's
Snowflake
kind of
Obsidian.
mean.
Yes,
I meant
Snowflake
Snowflake Obsidian. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. Every time I would tell someone about him, they'd be like, "Ahaha," like, you know, Snowflake, and I was like, you know, I didn't think about that when I named him, like, at all. I did not cross my mind once.
That's fair.
Until people started pointing it out, and I was like, oh, maybe not the best name choice, but whatever.
But funny, Rock.
I think it still worked.
Yeah.
I like
That
to
makes
believe
sense.
Kalile didn't make my drink popped. Didn't make that much of a mess because it was a very intentional, controlled throw up. I want to be
Vomit was
clean.
controlled. Can't wait for one of our hosts to come up and be like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, I
Why
guess
did two
they.
of you decide to projectile vomit at the same time?
While this is going on, Toby appears in the doorway, and he just kind of peers in. Are you all right?
Oh, hey, kid.
We're taking care of it, Master Toby. Don't worry.
They're all right.
Fine, just, yeah, fine.
Okay. I just heard
It's
noises.
just something that happens when you get older sometimes. Wait, no, that's a bad thing.
Terrifying. Throwing up seawater.
Wait, no, that's not right.
I'm also
That's fine.
barely older than him, so that would be terrifying. Starting
It
next
happens
year.
1 year from now. Be ready, kid.
Get ready.
Prepare yourself.
Relax.
Have your parents had the vomit talk with you yet?
Sorry.
Vomit talk.
That's a talk I'm not sure I want to have.
If your tummy hurts, I have berries. It can help.
Is he a druid?
Settle down, I'm sure. Just, seawater, you know, not good for the stomach.
Yeah, I'll be right back. And he steps out and he goes down the
Poor
hall.
child.
And he comes back in with a little bowl of berries.
He comes back and
Berries.
Kalile has snuck into the other bedroom.
Man.
God damn it.
There goes Cleo.
Oh, okay.
Berry hours.
Try one of these.
Some cream, yeah.
Yeah.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
I have some
Um,
berries, sir.
I'll partake in the berries.
It's very good.
Yum,
It's a bit tart, but it has a nice sweet aftertaste, and it does seem to quell your stomach.
Thank you, Toby.
I,
A little better.
I'll leave these here if you start to feel bad again.
Maybe not tonight, but probably happen again.
Okay.
Where did Master Kyle get off to?
Probably your room.
I like to imagine that in the panic to get away from Child, Kalile forgot to bring the mandrake with them, so the mandrake's just standing there with the vomit bucket, just kind of looking.
Get
I
away from
threw up.
child.
That's just really funny to me.
From child.
Yep.
If they want any, you can give them some berries too.
Oh,
Sure, they'll do
I will
that
make
at
sure
some
to,
point.
Mr. Toby. I'm gonna go find Master Kalal. And he he's gonna walk over and he's gonna pick the mandrake up like it's a toddler, and then just like
Just under the armpit grab.
yeah,
Like a toddler, got it. So by their neck.
Yeah. Like a kitten by the balls.
No, not like that. The front of their neck. You're choking them while you do it.
Mhm.
Why you little?
yeah. He's just gonna like pick it up like a child, like under the arm,
By
like
the foot.
by the foot. I'm not trying to make Achilles.
Ugh, this thing. Get it away
and
from
then
me.
He's gonna go, carry it out in the hallway, try to find Kalal.
Oh right.
Yeah, Kalile's just in the other bedroom. Didn't really sneak off. Just kind of was like, eh.
Oh, Master Kalal, here's your friend.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Flops it
Oh,
on the
here,
ground.
I fixed this for you. Hope it's to your liking.
Oh, yeah. It looks great. Thanks.
You're quite welcome.
Yeah.
And-
If you ever need to busy your hands again, just let me know.
Oh, thank you, Master Kalal. It's that's rather nice of you.
Yeah,
Oh,
anytime.
Thank you. I'm gonna go try to make sure they're all right again. Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I feel fine.
Not sick to the stomach or anything? Seawater
No,
will
I
do that to
got
you.
that out of me. Good.
Okay. All right. Well, if you need anything, please call. And he's gonna go back off to go find or to go see about the other two.
Kalile just kind of silently salutes as you leave.
Like by now, Lyra's probably changed, but in the way that, you put on. It changes without taking off his first shirt, so it puts the other one on top of it and slips his arms through both sleeves. You know how to do it.
Yeah.
I don't have to
Mhm,
explain it. Does that and takes off the wet shirt.
Yeah.
You could have asked me to leave.
No, it's fine. I don't want to inconvenience you.
I guess I'll go back to bed.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
You too, Toby.
Good night, Master
Take care.
Toby. Excuse me. That shirt is soaked. Would you
I'll wash
try
it
that?
in the morning.
Yeah, I think I got a cantrip in here for that. Hold on, let me look.
Oh wait, hold on. I
Prestidigitation is
I
right there.
forgot. I keep forgetting about prestidigitation. Lyra will just do that.
As you do that, as Baxter's just like thumbing through this spell book as fast as he can.
Well,
And then he
when-
like tries to cast a cantrip and it just does not do anything.
Oh.
Since it is dark, you can see that when Lyra casts, his tattoos glow. Just a glow.
Nice.
Nice glow.
I like to think
Blood
all that
burn.
Baxter gets for a prestidigitation is just like a little poof, and then it just kind of like, like when you do like the
Sad
party
party
streamers, but they don't go really far; they just kind of fall out at the end of the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always forget that cantrip and clean stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to try and fall asleep before it's too late, but it probably already is.
Dress.
Yeah, he'll put his head back down, probably fall asleep, but it is too late regardless.
Okay. Wolf walks out of the room, sniffing around, and eventually sniffs his way over to Kalile.
God, this is forgettable.
Follows your trail.
Follow the nose.
When
I
he,
will.
when he finally finds you, he just kind of tilts his head a little, and then lays down in front of you.
Hi.
Falls asleep.
Oh, okay. Kyle will go spend the next hour wringing out their shirt and robe and stuff.
All right. So yeah, eventually you guys settle down again after that excitement.
Oh, almost dying.
Yeah. Yeah, do you guys go back to sleep?
Yes.
Belial will stay.
What if it could happen more than once in one night? That'd be fucked up.
Pretty fucked up and evil.
Mischievous DM laughter.
Haha, Gamma, you wouldn't do that to us, right?
Right, Gamma?
Right? You wouldn't do that to us, right?
I won't tell. But yes, you all go back to sleep, and the rest of the night goes by peacefully. You're a bit hungry now, but you aren't drowning.
Good.
That's plus.
Yeah,
Not
that's
drowning is usually a positive.
Unless you're a fish.
Well, they don't drown when they're in the water.
Okay.
But when they're not in the water,
They suffocate.
Reverse drowning.
They just vomit seawater like we did.
They vomit air.
all right, you all awaken bright and early the next morning.
I should go to the bathroom, I'm sorry.
Oh, now's a good time to do that if you need a pee.
Piss break.
I should, yeah. Stomach hurt, so we'll
Yes,
see.
I will
but-
also do the bathroom break.
All right, yeah. Well,
This is our patent pending piss break.
yes, indeed. Chat will be right back. I'm actually just gonna mute us for a moment for a mo. But
Also,
we'll-
do you want to hear Ash's cat say hello?
There she goes.
All right, chat. We'll be right back. I'll leave you with some music. Alright, chat, we are back.
Howdy, chat.
Wait, I just turned off
Hello.
the wrong thing. Hold on.
Never mind.
What did I just unclick? Okay, new round, we're good. OBS scared me for a second. I was like, what did I do?
Hello, I am not Krutkowski.
But yes, we
It's
are.
true, you aren't.
We are back.
Wow.
Alright. We
Good to know.
awaken the
Just in
next
case.
morning.
Yo.
Do I need to do my calamity roll?
I get my spell
yes.
slot
Calamity
back.
Ganon.
Do indeed.
Did I do anything?
Calamity Baxter.
Let's
Should've
see if I
freaking-
remember what the roll
Is-
even
Is
is.
Calamity Baxter?
Calamity. Let's see if
It's a
I remember what it
D4.
even is. It's a D4.
Yes.
Okay.
Should I do my
3.
Alright, you have 3 calamities.
Yo, let's go.
It's not a good thing.
Disco Inferno. Oh, so I have.
actually.
So I have
You'll
to
be
use
fine.
those. I have to use those before the end of the day, or they turn into exhaustion.
Indeed.
Oh, great! And they're disadvantaged on a roll, right?
Indeed.
Oh, wonderful. Okay.
It's
Yeah,
an,
now should I
it's
do
on
my-
an attack or on an attack roll or a saving throw. Yes. Do make your con
Funny.
save.
Drop the dice.
Not funny, huh? Funny.
That is a success. We're good.
All right. No alarm this morning.
No alarm.
All right. You all awaken, and after that rough night, well, rough for some of you, Jeb, your night was all right.
Jeb's night was awesome.
Yeah, Jeb wakes up very peacefully.
You wake up.
Jeb got
Charlie
6
looks
PM, 6
happy.
AM sleep.
There seems to have been no disturbance.
Wow.
Well, a nice night. Strange dream. It's not often I dream. Let's see what everyone else is up to.
All right. What do you all do now that you all
I
are
like how
awake?
Jeff slept in a room with people and woke up and was like, I gotta go find them.
We gotta get out of here.
I mean, you know,
You know.
you gotta find them.
That was the
Wow.
game camera
Waves
going
hand
from
in
third
front of
person to
eyes.
first person.
I will drag himself out of bed. He does not look happy.
Yeah, when you all wake up, you can smell the smell of breakfast.
Phineas is going to collect both of the buckets, And
Vomit buckets. Oh yeah.
go
Breakfast
outside
smoothie.
away from everybody. Dump them.
All right, it is mostly liquid.
Yeah.
You come back with the empty buckets.
Yeah.
All right. Uh, you come in. Soren is at the table. He looks up. Did something happen? He looks at the buckets.
Yeah, just a little residual seasickness, I guess.
Oh. Well, breakfast is always good for, lingering sickness.
I guarantee you it is not.
Boswin steps into the room. Yes, breakfast should be ready soon.
Breakfast, lunch, dinner, second
Breaky
breakfast, third lunch. There was no
Lunch.
second lunch, we skipped it.
Dunch.
All right.
What about the third lunch?
What do you all do?
Just let's just go and sit on the couch. Lar looks like he has a migraine, but I guess anyone that would look closely enough, the clocks in his eyes are now out of sync with each other. How fun.
Yeah, Baxter is gonna, for the first time ever, sit
Clocks.
down.
Yo. Steps to
He's
grow.
sitting.
The couch
Setting.
is comfy.
Master Lai, did you sleep all right?
Yeah. I slept fine till I got woken up, I guess, and that's the issue.
You know, the whole and he does a circular motion with his hands. The whole
That.
your eye situation is, you know, the
Yeah. Track different, and this one he looks exhausted. He taps his eye, not the actual eyeball, his eyelid. That would hurt a lot.
Oh,
My left is like my body's time, and the right is the actual, and if I don't sleep, they get out of sync, and
Oh?
they tick like in my head. and
Constantly?
it's constantly. When they're in sync, I can ignore it, and when they're not,
Oh, that's horrid.
Polyrhythm.
Is there
It
anything
is.
I could do for you, Master Lai?
the only thing that helps is getting a good night's sleep. So I just have to deal with it for the day.
I could get you some. I could make you a nice selection of herbal tea. I was trained in how to do that.
That's more for migraines. This is just annoying.
Oh, I'm sorry, Master Lai. I thought it might help. My back home, that's what the family always wanted.
You don't need to worry yourself about it too much. It's just like the alarms. I've been dealing with it for my entire life, so it's annoying, but I'm used to it.
Well, I'm sorry, Master Lai. If there's ever anything that I can do for you, please don't hesitate.
I'll let you know, but don't worry yourself too much, alright?
I'll do my best, Master Lai. Sorry, Liar.
Well, if you all are hungry this morning, I made pancakes.
Lyle materializes in the doorway.
Not there. It's just like you hear like the pitter patter of footsteps going louder. Pancakes.
Pancakes in a pan? Oh my god.
Whoa, what will they think of next?
As the resident pan, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, you know
You
what
are
they
having
say.
a good time when there's cake.
Don't get to make pancakes too often, but we've had milk come in recently from Selland. And he sets out a piping hot stack of pancakes, several plates and forks. Eat as much as you'd like.
You guys don't have milk here?
Well, we do, but we don't have many, not many farms around.
Right. Fishing
It's
town.
very, it's less than ideal to really farm here. It rains too much, and, well, you can raise cattle just fine, I'm sure, but it's mostly mud.
The mud returns.
The fog consumes.
The
Fog
wicked
is
mud. Fog is coming. Run. Pancake consumption.
Alright. Yeah, these are indeed pancakes are very good. He also makes bacon.
I imagine they would be pancakes. Yeah.
These in fact
so
are
right.
not pancakes. They're bombs. Good
These
luck.
are not pancakes. In fact, these are bombs. Good luck.
No, that's a
Made up-
pie.
made a
Bomb
factory.
factory.
A
These
bomb
bombs-
factory.
These bombs taste pretty
They're bombs.
These pancakes are da bomb.
These taste pretty different. You put anything different in it.
Good.
Bomb.
Yeah,
Why?
I put a bit of
Mo-Bamba?
bombs in them.
A little bit of gunpowder.
And then instead of the falling over noise, it's an explosion.
But yes, you've definitely noticed while walking around town it is very muddy.
Yeah.
The streets are dirt and it rains a lot.
Nice.
Well, you fighting the mayor this morning then.
Oh yeah, we are doing that.
Let me know how that goes.
I'd quite like to have a fair duel with the man.
Not my favorite activity, but I'm just glad that we get to, have things to do from day to day. It's kind of going. It wasn't great being on the boat and having nothing to do. I don't like being idle.
After Toby finishes his pancakes, I can go get the keys now.
We can grab them on our way over. You really don't need to worry about it.
I feel like fighting the mayor is Kalile's third favorite felony.
First
Okay, what-
two.
What am I first to?
I'm gonna say probably like fighting the mayor. And then I think second place is probably like
Illegal bug fights.
They're
yeah,
not illegal. I find the bugs on the street.
and then probably the first one is like I don't know, like
like
Yeah, exactly.
fraud.
You're taking
Grand larceny.
young down on their
Larceny.
luck bugs and making them fight for money. That's illegal as hell.
I love the two kind of innocent ones fighting the mayor in bug fights, and then grand larceny. I've actually been smuggling drugs into the country for the last 5 years.
Today is Tuesday, which means Kalile gets to commit grand larceny. And it's their
It's
favorite
his favorite activity.
Today is Tuesday.
And now
Can't wait to lick
Toby,
my graham cracker.
Toby will look over at you, Lyra, and you say that you guys could go by. It's okay. I wanted to say hi to Mr. Fogbrand this morning anyway.
Well, alright then.
We're never gonna see Toby again.
Dies.
I'm getting some death
Dies.
flags.
And he'll whisper to you, Lyra. In between you and me, he said he was gonna teach me to make a sword.
Oh, I get you. Wink. Probably a little bit too obviously.
And Toby will get up. Paul, I'll be back. And he heads out.
Well, are we ready to fight the mayor?
you can see Baxter is literally fighting himself to not get up and do the dishes.
On the other side of the table, Kalile's like half force feeding a piece of the pancake to the mandrake, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm ready to go whenever."
That
I don't know.
It
oh,
I imagine it has the pancake in its mouth, but it's not chewing it.
Yeah, they're not like forcing it to the point that it looks like uncomfortable or like that it's hurting or anything, but like kind of like how a kid would do it to a stuffed animal, of
you're
just like
moving
it
its
keeps
jaw
putting it
up and
there.
down.
It keeps putting it there and like pulling it
um,
away and putting it back and pulling it away. It's like
Yeah.
waiting for the mandrake to bite and it never does.
I might be a little off my game today, but I'll still pull my weight.
If you're not feeling good, understandable.
No, I don't want to leave you guys to fight the mayor without me. I did participate in talking to him to set up the fight, so
Soren looks over. Is there a way to set your cadence back to normal?
I have to get a good night's sleep, which is harder when I hear it at night, and it's keeping me up.
What if I did this? You spare a few minutes.
I don't see why not.
Gives you a lobotomy.
He will cast.
Takes out Liar's eyes and puts a new one. That would work. That is where the sound comes from. It would just
Where's
suck.
Espen?
He's going to ritual cast. Well, it's. I guess it's not a ritual cast technically. Where is it? Just takes a while to cast. Yeah, it takes 10 minutes to cast. He's going to cast Catnap on you.
Catnap. Would that work? I don't know. Probably.
And as he does that, he looks around. And the rest of you need a good refresher.
I'm good.
I'm quite all right. Thank you. Thank you for the offer.
I think I had too much sleep last night.
Yeah, we didn't.
Master
hear you,
Jebediah, you did sleep through quite a lot last night.
Oh, really? Did something happen?
You was
Nothing
a little
important.
bit-
I threw up. I don't say that. I don't say that. I don't say that in character.
Oh my god.
And nothing important happened.
a little
I
bit
see.
different.
Put something different in it.
It's like Jeb also slept through Liar's alarm, so like Jeb's not gonna wake up for vomit.
Yeah.
No, he didn't have alarm. Oh wait, no, you're talking about the other
Holy
days.
shit.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He did do that.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry,
He
they're moving
starts,
stuff
he
upstairs,
starts
so there's
choking,
noise.
and he doesn't wake up from it. I mean, granted, we didn't either, but you know.
All right. But yeah, after a few minutes of the catnap liar, you do feel a bit better.
Nice.
Whether things are in sync or not, make me a con check.
Just check.
Yeah.
Fuck, how does the check work again? I haven't made a check in a while.
It's just d20 plus your constitution modifier.
Got it. No prof. No professors. If that ain't an 8.
Oh.
Unfortunately for you, while the nap was nice, things are still out of whack.
I
Just keep
feel
doing
like
it until it
I
works.
feel like his left eye was a bit behind his right, and with the nap, it just puts it too far ahead instead of exactly where it's supposed to be.
You're on AM instead of PM.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if that worked, but I appreciate the effort. Thank you.
Oh. Well, do hope you can get a good night's rest.
Well, it never had it sink longer than 2 weeks, so there were other things going on then, so it won't be that long.
2 weeks, that's quite a lot, Master Liar.
Eh,
Sorry,
You know.
Liar. I'm
You'll
gonna
get
keep
it
doing that.
You'll get it eventually.
Maybe.
If the mayor has those diamonds, it'll probably be fixed by tonight.
I think he said he didn't have them yet,
Oh,
but
that's
yeah. And that's also assuming that we win.
I thought we didn't have to win. We just have to fight well.
I don't know.
I'm sure you'll do fine.
Seeing that we fight well. Well, as ready as I'll ever be if you guys are.
Well, if things go sorely, you're welcome back here regardless.
Much appreciated.
You lost your fight? Get out, loser. No sleeping here for you.
You sleep with the eyeless tonight.
Yeah. Have fun.
Your last
Don't-
sleep also.
Don't move. Pro tip.
All right.
Objective survive.
Yeah.
Objective failed.
All right.
Damn.
You all head
Objective.
over.
Healthy night's sleep.
Objective?
Yeah.
Objective failed chronically.
All right. So, you all leave having had breakfast and a quick nap for Lyre. And yeah, you head on over to the mayor's keep. Let's see here. When you get over there, you're greeted by the same guards as yesterday. Again, air quotes when I say guards.
They're doing their best, okay?
They do be standing.
They're standing. They have a weapon that's basically a guard.
And you actually catch when the tail end of their conversation as you approach. I saw this huge red trout last night, and I almost had her, but then something cut my line.
Uh-oh.
You,
Side quest, side quest, side quest.
Fine, I'm sure.
It was actually Salma under the water. Salma just wanted to catch it.
Mine.
It's mine.
what would have cut your line? You were out, aren't you out there alone? Yes. Oh gosh, I don't believe it. I can show you. What's stopping you from cutting it yourself?
Who would do that?
Oh, visitors.
Or
Hey.
the clout.
Hey, what do you
Hello.
cut your line last night? Maybe you got a really big snapping turtle.
Are you here for your fight?
No, we are.
Uh,
Are we sure that we really want to do this? Is this like a necessity, or is this, just like...
Well, if the three of us want to get uncursed, kind of.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
for the curse. Oh, great. All right.
I don't really want to
Entirely.
vomit up seawater every night, so...
That wasn't fun.
I see.
Easy.
well, you can head in. You can head on in. He's waiting for you.
I guess you could say we're high in vitamin C.
No, actually, you couldn't say that.
Oh,
All right.
guys.
You all head in.
Yeah.
All right. You head in, and the mayor is indeed waiting for you.
How
Surprise,
ready does he look?
Hey, what'd you say?
How ready do we look?
How,
How
you say
ready
how
does he
ready?
look?
He looks pretty ready.
He's right inside the door. We can't get in.
He's standing in front of his throne. He stood upright, back straight. He has his rapier out in front of him. He looks prepared. And as you walk in, he sheathes it, and he looks across at all of you. And he takes notice of Baxter. So you're all ready?
Ready as we'll ever be, I suppose.
This is
This is...
another friend of yours.
Oh, yeah.
I'm, my name is, Baxter, Baxter Baxter Quinn, and he's gonna give a bow.
Well, if you'd like to participate, then you may also be deemed worthy.
Well, as much as I don't really want to, I feel like I kind of have to.
It'll be fun. A good spot of sparring never hurt anyone.
I sure hope.
I feel like it definitely has hurt people before, but whatever.
Not important.
Yeah, not important.
And you see Alvis is also in the room, and he looks over at all of you. He gives a soft smile, but you can tell he's dreading what's about to happen.
Let's try not to beat up his husband too hard, or alternatively get beat up by him too hard. We can manage it.
I can't wait to get wrecked by a senior citizen.
Hello.
Senior citizen and a child. Let's go.
Well,
Diversity.
oh, Jeb left the party. Jeb joined the party.
It must have
He
been
was mentally
disconnected for
preparing.
a while. For a bit.
Oh no.
You good now?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, if you're all prepared, then it'll be all of you against me. Hope you're all ready.
As will it be.
Puts Mandrake in the corner of the wall like a stuffed animal.
The most threatening thing in the world, the pocket watch is coming out.
Oh.
It's scary.
You say you set the mandrake in the corner.
Yeah, I don't want to use it for the fight. I don't feel like dealing with that tonight.
You set him down, and Wolf comes over and nudges it onto his back, and they're just kind of watching from a distance.
Mounted combatant.
And the
I just
mandrake
love the
is
fact
sitting
that
on the
mandrakes
wolf's
can
head.
fight. So funny.
Whoa, okay.
All right. Well, if you all are ready, I will be doing it here. Don't worry too much about any damages. We can get that repaired quite easily. Well,
You sure? I don't want to put the taxpayers out like that.
you're-
Sorry, I had to get that line in.
Ow!
well,
Okay.
take
Okay.
your
Are you sure?
brief agony. Just a
Pause for
little bit.
agony.
We'll fight until either I've gotten you all to tap out, or not. The other side is completely unconscious. Sound good?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
First round, 9th level chain lightning.
Hold
Die.
nothing back. And he draws his rapier. I will now pull us over to the initiative board.
Every time I think of Lars Pocket Watch, I think of that one fucking. It's the green text, and it's like the person's at a bar, and someone comes up to them, and it's like, "Hey, buddy, you got the time?" And he pulls out his pocket watch, and they knew that he had pocket watch because the chain was sticking out, and the whole group of people just laugh at him for some reason. That's what I think of every time. And I'm like, damn, why would you do that to somebody? It's just a man with a pocket watch.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Jeb. I think Jeb probably has a higher dex than.
10, isn't it?
I forgot.
I got a
I do
Dex
make
of-
references on the I
got a dex of
understand.
16.
Okay, yeah, you go first. I got a 14.
Hey, you fell off. You fell off, King.
Oh no.
Alrighty.
I really need to. Hold on, let me roll it.
Are we
here.
getting ourselves
Better?
positioned? Sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
I was in
Wait a
the
minute.
corner, so I'm like over,
13
over
plus
here.
5. 5, 2, 15.
I'm gonna go
5.
here.
I
there's
can't
no-
move Jeb. I can only move Liar.
Odd.
Sorry, you're
But I
like
can make him
switching
the-
characters now.
Lord.
I can't move Liar. I can only
Oh.
move Jeb. Just kidding. I can move fine.
Well, here, let me pull out a new Jeb.
Let's stick over here.
I have to fight such a temptation to just pull out the Black Horizon tokens because they're right there.
Right, there you go. You should be able to move them now.
Ah!
Or
Why are
we
we so-
aren't in formation.
I know.
Womp.
Phineas
I was
is
trying to go
ruining it.
faster. He's so small.
Fine.
Small. Kyle honestly should be like there.
We could always
Alright.
do it. If
I
we
like how
really
we're
want
just, like,
formation, someone
left.
goes. Kalil goes there,
Okay.
That's a
And
real formation.
who is going first between Jeb and Kalile?
Jeb is.
Oh,
Jeb
I need to
first.
roll initiative still. I'm
Okay.
sorry, I didn't even think about that.
The order, the that's been
I
established.
got a. I got an
Baxter's
8.
like, I for.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
so he's really fast. He has a rapier. Formatting in my brain. This is kind of metagaming.
Jeb. What the fuck is this?
Maybe let me see if I can move Jeb. I can move Jeb.
I can also move Jeb. We can all move
Oh.
Jeb.
I don't know why you wouldn't be
But
able
Jeb.
to, because you can
Yeah.
really. The only thing you can do is turn off and on token movement for like everybody.
I
can't
moved
do it, like,
everyone
individually.
but myself.
You knocked us
and
away.
Ah!
That is weird.
Jeb is too powerful.
Refresh your
Try
window.
reloading. Yeah.
Yes, probably, yeah.
Jeb has left the party.
Goodbye, Jeb. Have a good night.
I hope.
Jeb has
Jeb
joined.
has joined the party.
Nope.
I guess we could just move Jeb for you.
Yeah. Might have to.
Yeah, just use the pen tool to draw where you want to go, and we'll move you there.
Just like get the pin and just be like,
It's just got like, I want to move here.
Just draw Jeb every
Jeb.
time.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll just use
A
the ruler
detailed
too.
drawing.
Thank you.
Don't erase it
Jeb
either.
pissed here.
I should probably move my by rodeo next to my character sheet so I can see what
Oh
I'm
my
doing.
god, you're so smart.
You know, right?
Oh wait, hold on. That's actually a good move.
Oh my
We're all
God,
like,
wait,
oh
are
my
serious?
god.
Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second.
Haha, I
Hold on.
was
One
smart for
moment.
one.
Jeb posting. Alright. If everyone is ready, I'll get you his traits.
oh boy.
Yes, please.
Of course he has traits.
I'm gonna remember to scan this time, I swear.
I'm not.
Of course he has. I don't know what color his hair is, but that color and traits.
You would have blue hair and pronouns.
Of course you have blue hair.
Sorry,
and
I only
pronouns,
have
Chris
amateur
Deltarune.
nouns.
Honestly, that's a look though.
Yeah.
Amateur nouns? Yeah.
Alright.
Jeb.
Jeb
So
has
wait.
left the party.
Jeb,
Wait,
come
am I-
back.
I got
We're
him.
sorry about the curse.
We're sorry. We're.
I was
Yeah. We.
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 Sisters 5.
We.
6.
Nintendo
Wii.
Wii.
New Super Mario Brothers?
Alright. Russell.
Kind of a banger.
Russell, the Fang of Yamsdeep, has the following traits.
A what?
He has first impression, swift,
Yamsdeep.
swift feet, blades of light, and 1,000 needles.
We were told he
Thousand
has
Needles
sword
is a
magic,
zone
and then
in
when
World
we
of Warcraft.
asked to elaborate, they just said, "You'll see."
We will see.
It's true.
First impressions is you just think he's a really nice guy.
You will try.
I feel like it's probably his first attack's gonna be something insane.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's alright.
also, I
Don't
just
worry,
got reminded.
I will do my best. I think I can.
I just got reminded, Cordy, remind me later to tell you a story.
Okay.
You get one story.
You get one story.
I love story time.
Alright.
Love.
Is everyone good and ready?
As I'll ever be.
Alright, the mayor is up first.
I'm ready as Emmy will ever be.
I'm never ready, but that's just a
Called
constant
codependency.
state. Bleeding all over the
Move
place.
Jeb there.
Oh, you want
My-
Jeb move there.
My
Thank
constant,
you.
my state of readiness depends entirely on Emmy.
Yeah, it's true. Why I'm in his balls.
Am I actually gonna use my subclass features?
Could it be?
Could it be?
I'm just scared because last time we were like, yeah, let's fight and use all. We got ambushed by assassins.
Fine. Fine. Wait, when did that happen? You're
Amogus?
lying. That never happened.
That never happened.
I don't know what you're referring to. I actually don't remember off the top of my head.
It was you,
Fought
Snowflake,
Bennett.
and Vivian
Oh,
fought
fuck,
Bennett,
right,
and then
we were like,
nearly got
let's,
murdered.
we'll do a little sparring, and then 5 minutes later.
It just
Assassins.
murdered.
Yeah.
It's not
Oh.
like it was the people with the most health on the party doing the fighting and losing most of it before the other fight or
Nah.
anything.
And then the two spellcasters are just left to pick the pieces up.
Left outside also with more combatants.
Oh, excuse me.
Alrighty.
Fine.
If everyone is in the position they wish to be in, we'll start.
Rowan went $5 mode in that fight though.
He did.
Honestly.
The mayor
I am
is
going
up,
to go $10 mode. Oh fuck, he's first.
followed
God.
by Liar.
He is first.
Best of luck.
Okay.
Bestie luck. Why did we all not roll that well?
He rolled
I
a
don't think so.
16.
Damn.
Oh.
Slightly
Also,
better
I'm
than I
gonna
did.
put mine in chat so you can, in case you didn't already
Content.
have it.
I got it.
Okay.
16, 15, 10, 10, 8, 7.
Right.
Yeah.
We
Let's
rolled
Yeah.
see.
wonderfully.
The mayor's
I
gonna
really wish I'd
start
gotten to go before him.
by going up to Baxter.
Ah, wonderful.
Noise.
No.
In a flash of movement, he darts forward with his rapier and stabs it at you.
Rude.
Baxter, no.
It's 19.
That hits.
Ouch.
This
That
this is
is-
like the second time within a week that I've been stabbed.
Baxter, I have unfortunate news because that is a crit.
Oh.
Hey, wait, hold on.
He crits on a
gonna cast-
19.
Oh, wait, what's your AC? I
14.
want to forget if this would do anything. Yeah, I'll cast shield.
Shield is only for yourself.
It is?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can only
stupid.
cast shield on yourself.
Am I thinking of a
Think-
different spell? I must be. Yeah. Whatever. Sorry.
Ooh.
Baxter.
Can't help.
So
Oh.
with crit, that would be 22 damage.
Oh.
Oh,
This
man!
is great. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Let me do
Mm.
some quick mathematical calculation. So how much was that again? 22.
Yes.
Oh, Baxter is looking pretty bloody.
Ooh. No
Wish I
good.
had, I wish I had healing spell, but I don't.
Baxter just doubles over. This is the second time in a week.
Alright,
Uh,
he can't stab all of us.
He will then cast Blade
Just
Beam
all
on
of
his
you.
rapier as a bonus
Oh
action.
my.
On me?
God.
On his rapier. He casts
Oh.
Blade Beam. You see him raise his rapier up, and then he thrusts it in Phineas's direction. He's gonna attack Phineas.
Okay.
Sam.
Sam's Nathaniel.
Maybe we're a little in over our
Dangerous.
heads here.
That is a 25.
You know that myth in the game. It's a little bit.
That is also a crit.
God, what the fuck? This is we've had a fight that's went exactly like this where Gamma just keeps rolling crits.
Yeah.
But I feel like this one is more due to expanded crit range.
Let's see here. I need to check Blade Beam's extra damage.
Extra.
Yeah. Oh,
You
guys, I don't
I'm
think
sure
we're gonna
you
make very
have
far.
a
So
decent amount of health.
Huh?
Okay, so that's 2 more d4. Alright,
I kicked
so
my desk
that
with my tongue.
is 8 plus 5. Okay, that's 26 damage to Phineas.
Okay.
That's
That-
his turn.
I only had
This-
35 health, so
This man.
Oh.
why did he want to fight us?
Funny.
I think it's just so he can fuck us up.
He really saw a blind man, a child, a nervous wreck, and a bird, and was like, "Yeah," and a dad. And was like, "Yeah,
Hi.
this will be fun."
You know, you
Alrighty,
really did just pin Baxter down in one sentence with nervous wreck.
Okay. I don't think webs would be a good idea. However, I have a backup for this very scenario. I will.
I'll run for our lives.
Yeah. I will cast Earthen Grasp on him.
Alright. What
So
save
I-
is that?
That would be a strength saving throw, please.
Strength. Let me check his strength.
Please don't
Probably ungodly
I'm counting-
high.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
counting
pretty
on
big.
his dex being high and his strength being low.
That was a 3.
Oh,
Nice. Okay.
wait, 3 in
that's-
strength?
No, you rolled a
Alright.
3
Okay.
total. 3 total.
Oh, okay, yeah, so it can't be that high. That's good. Alright, so he is restrained, and he takes some bludgeoning damage.
Oh, we all have 1d4 right here.
Ooh!
I love
Oh
the,
yeah. 1d4.
I love the
Imagine-
aggressive harpsichord music.
I might as well expend that radiant, right? Why not? I should scan. I will do it after this.
Oh, yeah.
That is 10 bludgeoning and 2 radiant.
Oh god, my glasses are horrible.
Slan?
Scan.
Oh.
My handwriting's real bad. We don't have to talk about it.
We should start writing that, then you won't forget.
Sloom. Sloom.
Damage,
How
you get
much
that.
damage did you deal?
That's 10 bludgeoning and 2 radiant.
Alrighty.
Alright. I will. See, I'll scan.
I'm gonna put a
Give
pool
him-
of blood around Baxter.
We'll give him a little bit of scanning, just a bit, you know, a smidge. A wee
Alrighty.
bit. Rolling with my left hand. See if that goes off the rails. That's a 14.
14. Alright, what trait would you like to identify?
Oh, you know, I think I know what first impressions might be.
Pokemon
So
move.
I'm not. Yeah, it's an opening move, but I
I
think
feel like
probably,
it's probably
I think I know
the
what
19
it did.
crit.
Yeah. So I'm gonna not. Let's do Swift Feet.
Alrighty. Meat traits.
His feet. He has Skechers on that sing Taylor Swift.
That's so true.
Russell does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
He's got a
Wow.
oh god.
Bitch.
He's
It's
got
okay,
a
He restrained.
he's got a Tooth Tunes.
That's actually true. Okay. What can I do? What else? I don't have many bonus actions, but okay, what do you guys think would be better? I could do Aid, which would be my other second level spell slot. That give you all 5 healing and 5 max more hit point. Or should I just do Bone Fetish? Because he does hit very hard.
I feel
I
like the
think
Bone Fetish would be more
Fetish is
useful.
better.
Yeah, okay, I will quicken spell Bone Fetish.
Alrighty.
Let's do here. Sure. There.
I have a piece of fossilized wood and it smells funny.
Nice.
I don't know what it smells like a new car.
We'll get your
And
bone
I'll put it
fetish.
there. And
You
for my
want a
last
brand new
thing-
piece of fossilized wood?
So I'm out of his he has blade beam, but you know, I don't want to be hit by it. Yeah, I'll take flight. Let's go like 15 feet up. That's a reasonable amount.
Boyfriend's on the field.
Alright.
Boyfriend. Oh my god, boyfriend! My boyfriend's on the field.
Bestie on the field.
Bestie.
Alright, and you said 20 feet up.
Boyfriend has
15.
ended the chat.
Alrighty.
And yeah, that's a pretty good turn, I would say. I'll leave it there.
Alrighty, Jeb.
Kill.
Stick 'em, boy.
Please. He just did like 50 damage total last round.
In
I'm
one
gonna do
turn.
something cool. I'm gonna do
You got close. You got
Cosmic
the-
Strike.
Ooh.
That does sound really cool.
Let's pull up this.
That sounds really cool.
Hypothetically,
Really
if you
cool.
use the super cool sounding move, it would possibly do an immense amount of damage. Because
All right,
the cooler
really
the
cool.
name,
Now,
the cooler the attack.
very cool. Really cool.
Very cool, Kanye.
Oh, yeah, very cool.
Add 6 to that. That's 11.
11 misses.
Oh, you have advantage because he's restrained.
All right, cool.
That is true.
Very awesome of you.
That is a
Man.
9.
That
Oh,
is-
awesome! Very fucking cool game.
The dice is not on our side.
The D6 say that.
It's because I eated them.
Stop crunching the dice.
Does Jeb
takes
do
someone to
anything
put them
else?
No. Well, let's see.
My palms are so sticky, the fossilized wood is sticking to them. Because I'm nervous.
Wait, you're Spider-Man.
He's gonna bonus action dash here.
Where?
Where's your?
Here.
Ah, I see.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
He went down there.
He could have gone 100 feet.
He said goodbye.
I'm pretty like 90 feet.
He's gonna
We're
shoot
all
like
like,
man.
where
You could have
zooms
gone
out.
even further. You
Yeah,
got
you're
that 10
you're
extra feet.
basically at the door.
Yeah. I don't like this fight. I'm leaving.
Oh,
He just zooms off, and I guess I'll scan.
Already.
Anyway, I gotta get back to play. I gotta get back to playing Pokemon Go. Or what was the? I forget what it was.
Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo
Oh,
3DS.
On your Nintendo 3DS, yeah.
Alright,
Or-
which freight would you like?
1,000 Needles.
The 1,000-Year Door, Paper
it is
Mario,
a zone in
Paper
World of Warcraft.
Mario.
Paper Mario, and
And the
wait, no, there's not and. It's just the 1,000-Year-Old Door.
Alright, this one's a doozy.
Oh no.
Where's NPC
Oh.
trades? Why can't I find it?
1,000 needles.
Enemy trades.
Russell holds his sword scoured before unleashing a flurry of strikes with his blade. Each creature in a 15-foot cone in front of him have to make a DC 14
Oh my
dex save.
god!
I should
And on a
have gone
failed
one
save,
higher.
They take 4d6 piercing damage, or half as much from the success. Additionally, creature that fails their save is wounded and takes 1d8 piercing damage at the end of each of their turns until they make a DC 14 con save to end it.
I should have gone
Oh.
one higher. Goddamn.
Wow.
That's
Awesome.
unPogchamp.
Dislike.
I end my turn.
Alrighty. Belial.
But up. I'm gonna run up, and then I'm gonna scan, so I don't forget.
Alright.
Good.
That is a big old. I think it's a 7.
7.
Yep.
That is insufficient.
Yeah, that's fine. And I'm gonna bonus action do my Mystic Mark and spell on my sword.
Ooh.
So Kalile basically detaches the straw doll from their belt and kind of puts it over the hilt of the sword, and it kind of unravels, and all the vines and briar thorns and stuff wrap around the blade until they kind of glow and sink in. And there's like the same kind of pattern that is on their skin is now on the sword, but instead is like a red color. So that gets me some fun stuff, assuming I hit. And then I'm going to do a Spiteful Strike, Swing Schwang of the sword. And do I still have advantage?
Yes, he is still restrained.
And you're flanking.
Does Maximilian's Earthen Grass look different for Liar at all?
I wouldn't imagine so, no.
Just a big hand?
Big hand. Maybe a bit more bird-like
Big
hand.
ears.
Big talon?
That
Bit-
is
Bit more
a
talony, perhaps.
22.
Nice.
Alright, that 22
Hit.
hits.
Alright. That's a D10, and then I get to add a thingy because of because of my spell. I get a +1 to damage. Okay. So that's 5 damage. Real big numbers. And then because of the Spiteful Strike, if the target deals damage, I can reduce the damage by a d4 plus stuff. Oh, and then the d4 holy damage from Wolfgang. So it's 3 holy damage.
Alright,
And that's
3 radiant.
my turn.
Alright. Baxter.
Alright, so Baxter, first things first, is gonna recover from being stabbed. And he's gonna frantically start tearing through his spell book and just rip a page out, and close his eyes and just kind of push it forward at the mayor.
All right.
He is gonna flip a wild card. That's what it's called.
All right. Well, that D20.
All right. So a D20. Let's see. On the flip chart. Oh, that's the throne chart. Hold on. Give me just a second. Here's the flip chart.
Well, if you're targeting him, it'd be the throne chart.
Well, I was targeting myself. He was just kind of pushing it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Let's see. The target is struck with violent flatulence and is in random intervals for an hour and has a disadvantage on stealth checks, constitution checks to maintain concentration, and charisma checks.
Is that what you rolled?
Yeah.
For
Okay,
yourself?
Baxter, you start violently farting.
Nice.
Blair's very happy
Let's
he's in the. Blair's very
yeah.
happy he's in the air.
So, yeah, Baxter pulls out this page, and he's, frantically trying to do something, and just shoves it towards the mayor, and the page lights up, all the glyphs on the page light up, and the page, disintegrates, into a little puff of flame, and then that happens, and you see Baxter just look the most embarrassed you've ever seen him.
Oh, no.
And then he is just gonna... He's gonna try to hit the mayor with his horn. I'm dearly sorry. But he has advantage, right?
Yes.
Okay, well I'm gonna use one of my calamities to make it to make it an even roll.
All right.
So that is a 16.
16 hits.
Okay. So a D10. Does that get sneak attack? No, it doesn't get sneak attack, does it?
It would because Kalil is within 5 feet.
Oh.
Hey, Bryn.
Okay. Oh, that is a 10 on the damage, so 13 damage.
Very nice.
And then the sneak attack at 3rd level is, 3d6, I think? 2d6. So, 4, 6. So 6 sneak attack damage.
All right. Yeah, you stab your horn into him, and you see him kind of flinch.
I'm truly sorry.
He grins at you.
And
Oh,
Baxter
back away.
is gonna look around should I leave? But no, he's not. He's gonna stay here and end his turn.
Also, hey, Gam, a mechanical question about that. Could I, if I used Restore Balance on Azzy using a Calamity, would it still count as it being expended? A Calamity, I mean?
Yes, it would still. The calamity, you wouldn't be able to get rid of a calamity if it was restored, essentially.
Okay. I see. Just
Yeah.
wanted to know.
All right. Phineas.
Okie dokie. I'm going to scan.
Alrighty.
I guess that's gonna be a I know, 9. No.
Unfortunate.
Alright. So. Okay. I'm gonna cast Command
Interesting.
on them. And just gonna look at him and go, drop the sword. So I need the wisdom save.
Wisdom
This is
save.
dumb.
Please be good. Please.
17.
God fucking damn it. Never mind. So close.
He grins.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead then and use my movement. We're gonna go ahead and go this way. Baxter. And I'll go ahead and healing Baxter with my bonus action.
All right.
And let me find. What's healing word again?
D4
That's what I thought. Okay.
plus your mod.
That's gonna be. So 6 points of healing. Baxter, don't die.
I'll
And,
sincerely do my best.
and I go ahead and end my turn.
Alrighty.
What am I looking at?
Top of the round. Oh, whoops.
Now we
Gotta-
cry.
gotta
And now we
scroll
die.
all the way back through. There we go. So you see him raise his sword up as best he can while in the grasp of the hand here. You see his sword begin to glow, and he casts Iron Wind Strike. Let's see. Let's see. 1, 2,
I
Aw.
don't have that one yet.
Oh.
3. Attack against Phineas. That is a 27.
Oh, wait, is this
A
this
little
is an
bit.
attack?
What's up?
He's
I
had
think
he
that
has
might hit.
disadvantage.
That is true. Disadvantage, that is a 21.
A little
Nope.
bit. A little bit less, but a little bit.
Alright.
Stomach hurt. What me stomach?
Then against Kalile. Disadvantage, that is a 17.
That hits.
And then Liar. Against you is a 16.
I'm gonna use my reaction to cast shield for real this time because I don't got that much health. So no, that. Wait, shit. No, that would still hit. Never mind.
Oof.
That's
So-
I have 11 AC. You got a 16. You said?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see him raise his sword.
Never mind. No shield
And-
for me.
He disappears from the hand, moves
Bruh.
to Phineas, strikes Phineas, moves to Kalile, strikes Kalile, and then ends his turn behind you, Liar, striking you.
Moment.
Like behind me? Behind me?
Yes.
I'm in the air.
Oh yeah, you are in the air.
For a moment.
You're 15 feet off the ground. I mean, I guess he could still technically do it. He'll still
you
do
go.
it.
Fall, idiot.
He'll do it. He'll do it in
Is
fall.
Is he still?
Feeling.
How much damage
No,
was that?
I gotta roll individually. Phineas,
Really hope it's
you
not that
take
much.
5.
Okay.
Ow, forgot.
Okay.
Kalile,
This is not.
you take 10.
Bone fetish? That's how that works, right?
Oh,
Yes.
right, yeah, bone fetish.
Oh yeah.
It's a 12 for the bone fetish? A d12?
D12 plus your proficiency.
So 2.
Haha, I don't take any damage. Fuck you.
Is Phineas gonna use it as well?
Yes, I will.
He also, he would lose a d4 of damage on one of those, the first strike.
4, so I only take 1 point of damage.
Okay, then with the
That one.
D4, you would take none.
Oh,
You know,
sweet.
Then Liar.
For some reason, I get the vibes that Bone Fetish is a spell that Bone Snap made.
Liar, you take 20.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I
god.
will sure use bone fetish on that. That ain't right. That's only 9.
Alright, then you take 11 damage.
Ouchie.
Excuse me. Burp.
Wife
Oh.
of the sorcerer.
He's then gonna look towards you all, raise
Oh,
his
don't please.
rapier,
Oh no.
and he's gonna 1,000 needles.
Do it.
Is he back
Fine.
on the? Would that hit me if he's back on the ground?
It would not hit you, but it would hit Phineas and
Nice.
Baxter.
Bad.
that- Was the movement on his
Yay.
turn his, like, walking movement, or was that from, like, his
That was from the
spell slash
spell.
ability? I gotcha.
Fucking spell.
Just making sure. we
All
have
right.
to make con saves?
Phineas and Baxter need to make dex saves.
Dex. Gotcha.
Let's
You can
do
do it.
this. Okay.
Let's see.
Just what is Baxter? Oh, Baxter actually has a good dex. He's a rogue.
Yeah, say I hope so.
22.
17.
All right, you both succeed, and you only took half as much.
Yay.
And you're not gonna get wounded.
Wounded.
Get wound up, baby.
So you both
Wound
take
up.
7 piercing damage.
Oh, quite a bit
Okay.
where people have been hurt.
This is fine.
That's fine. You're
I'm at 6
Yeah.
health. Let's go.
I'm at 3.
good. Get out of here next turn.
Did Baxter
oh my
use
God.
the bone fetish at all this turn?
I can use ranged. Huh?
But did you use the
Have
bone
you
fetish
used
at all?
bone fetish yet?
No, I haven't. Let me use that.
The D12.
Oh, that's actually 12.
okay,
alright,
then you take
okay.
no damage.
Well,
Awesome.
Phineas.
it can now only be used by Jeb.
Indeed.
Who's on the other side of the map?
Yep.
It could be
Being
used by
stared
Jeb if
at.
Jeb were close enough to use it.
We've
can
been
use it when it's his
graffitiing
turn.
Jeb.
He's gonna be zooming back in.
Alrighty, that is the mayor's turn. Liar.
Alright, well, first of all, you don't get to break out of my hand and get away with it. I will move the hand to him and have a grip.
Alrighty.
So I need another strength save.
You would need to make your concentration check.
That's so true. I took 11. How does concentration work again? I don't remember.
It is if it is more than 10, then it is essentially just roll, and 10 is the absolute minimum.
Okay, so I need to get above a 10.
Yeah,
Or above a 9.
yeah, because half of 11 would be 6. It's 10 or I forget
That
the exact
is
wording, but yeah,
a
10 is the
12.
lowest you could get. Okay, cool. You do maintain concentration.
Nice. Alright, so I need a strength save, please.
All right, he shall.
What are you giggling about?
Nothing.
That is a 16.
That? Does that? Yeah, that fucking does. Goddamn. Well, that's my action, so
All right.
I'll
Stream
scan.
can't see it, so it's fine.
They will when Jeb moves.
That is a 18 scan
All right. Which rate would you like now?
left. I'll do Blades of Light.
Alrighty.
There's so much going on. This slander.
And with
It's a
you
blade of-
scanning that, you can actually see them now. They're now
It's a Blade of
visible.
Light. It counts 6 blades at a time. Currently. Okay.
He currently has 5 of
Fun.
them.
He's
Y'all
saving
need
those
to
up.
get
He's
rid of
taking
this.
someone
Jeb's
out.
turn is next.
He's taking someone out with this.
So for chat, when he lands a successful attack with his rapier, Russell gains a blade of light. He can have up to 6 of them at a time and can release them all at the end of another creature's turn, making a single
okay.
ranged attack. And on a hit, they
So-
each do a D4 piercing damage.
Cool. I will use my movement. And he can't hack because now within range 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go like there. It's not Foundry. Got it. I was trying to do the space thing to move. Sponge Man, nice cone space.
Sponge boy.
You gotta go. That's the end of my turn. I wonder who's up next.
Alrighty, Jeb.
Wait for them to
Jeb-
pan down here.
Jeb bonus action dashes over to
Gus is out of the Amogus zone.
Yeah, don't. That's
Just don't
the thing.
acknowledge it. It doesn't
Let's
exist.
not acknowledge it. He's going to hit him with a quarterstaff attack.
Oh my god.
Alrighty.
Jib is terrifying at how much he can move.
What do we
Archie talking
do
shit.
here?
Gamma, did you let Jib take Speedster?
Just survive.
You took a level in Speedster.
It's 24.
That hits.
Alright, we got a hit. I can do. I have to do shit.
I'm never gonna forget
Awesome.
about Variant Speedster.
What the problem with that is, that's the funniest class I've ever read. It
It was
sucks
pretty
and
funny.
sucks and it's horrible, but it's funny. That's like we should do a one shot where it's just we find the most broken shit we can
Oh god.
and play variant
go.
speedster.
That's 15 damage.
Ooh.
And he is going to make his free action attack. But at disadvantage, although it's always disadvantage. 16.
16 hits.
Awesome.
No, actually. 6 damage.
Very nice. The mayor is starting to look a bit more tired.
Good
Yeah.
for him.
We're fucked.
Jim just fucking slid in.
Slides in, slides out.
There's no more traits to scan, but I'll scan.
You can learn other
There's
stuff.
still first impression. We just
Find out if he's got any weaknesses for
Scan.
some reason.
21.
Alrighty. What would you like to determine?
9 plus 10.
First impression. Although I have an idea what it is.
Alright. First impression.
Might as well be sure.
Oh, perfect. Good.
I can actually use first impression at the start of every turn.
Actually, first impression is a
Evidently.
Pokemon move.
Ah.
Yes, Russell lands a critical hit on the first attack made against a creature that has not acted in combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then
That's
I'll
valid.
end the turn.
Alright.
Second one was just coincidence.
Upon ending your turn, Mayor Chapman is going to fire off his blades at Kalile.
Oh no, not the kid, not the baby.
Not the child.
Let's go.
Pull the
That
trigger.
is a 25
The
to hit.
baby.
I think that hits Gamma. Last
The
time I
baby.
checked.
Let's see here.
It's hard to work in a sawdust factory.
On a couple successful hits, I'll say that much.
Gentleman, love a horse.
Should
man.
ran the horse.
It's 13 piercing damage on Kalile.
Okay.
Ouchie.
These 6 blades soar at you and
Ouchie!
slam into you.
Alright. Math.
Alright, but it is your turn.
Nice. Okay. He's over there now. I'm gonna scan. Oh. 12.
That is insufficient.
Awesome. Does it look like I know I didn't scan, I'm just seeing if I can because it'll determine if I use this spell or not. Does it look like he is less than half health at all?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to smack him with my sword using my bloodletting bite. Contra-
Yes, he looks winded. He's still fighting with all he has in him, but he looks pretty winded.
Is a 15 hit?
15 does not.
Sag. Okay, I don't have any bonus.
37 hit.
That's a 20,000 hit. Okay. That's
No,
my turn.
actually, it's 20,001 AC.
I just want negative AC.
Infinity +1 AC.
What
Yeah,
happens at
sorry.
negative AC?
You cry.
Alright, Baxter.
This creature
Always
actually
get hit.
has X plus 1
Okay.
AC, X being the amount you rolled to hit.
So Baxter's gonna look down, see how profusely he's bleeding, and then he's gonna move over here.
I'm gonna start cleaning up over here.
and he's gonna pull.
Thank
He's
you.
going to after the fight. He is
Better
gonna
fucking not.
pull a card. He's gonna pull a card, and he's gonna, or it's not a card. He's gonna pull another page out of his spell book and like make it into a paper airplane and sling it at the mayor.
All right.
So this one's gonna be a throne. So
I should mention your bowels are still on the loose.
oh, I'd imagine. Oh
Gotta wrangle
god.
him back in.
Okay, so this is a
she's
plus
perfect.
5 to hit, so that is a 16.
16 hits.
Okay. And then a d20 on the thrown effect is a 14, which 14. The target gains a quick vision detailing your next move before you make it. The
That's
target
not
gains
good for
advantage
you.
on the next attack it makes against
Man,
you.
these pages have not
damn
been
it.
working out too well.
I'm not really sure what that one did.
You do get to roll your card damage,
Okay.
which is a d4 plus your dex.
A D4. Okay, so a d4, 6 damage.
All right.
And then does that also sneak attack since there's...
Yes.
Okay. So 6. So 12 sneak attack damage.
Ooh, he is looking rough.
And then since I still have actually I may have something that I can do. I have a great horn, but can I don't think I can do like a rush, can I? Darn. Okay. Baxter is going to do I have a ranged weapon? I do. Baxter's gonna put out a short bow. And he's gonna give him a little short bow.
Alrighty.
Gee.
That is a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Awesome. And then a d6. Wow. That is 4 damage.
Alright, your arrow strikes him, and he winces, and he is still hanging on.
Alright, Baxter is then going to just kind of over here.
We're just gonna.
Come on, Emmy, finish this out before he gets another turn, or we're all dead.
I
Alrighty,
will
Phineas.
Cool. Zoom. Arcane Vestal is out. I'm gonna go ahead and I don't like using my last spell slot, but we're gonna do it. I'm gonna bonus action Phoenix Strike and swing. And that's at advantage because Arcane, right?
Yes.
Sweet.
I need to learn to read my stuff.
That's gonna be a 18.
18 hits.
And gonna damage.
Kill
God, I have
non-lethally.
so many. I have so many fucking tabs open.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
That's my mandrake cheering us on.
Thank you, Mandrake. That's my impression of a baby.
That is max damage, so 6, 7, 8, 9.
Alright, are you doing this non-lethally?
Yes.
How would you
Slaughter
like to
him in
do
front of
this?
his husband.
We are the bears now.
Just seeing him hit Kalil and Baxter kind of zoned out, summons the arcane weapon and just whacks him with the hilt of it over the head.
He's a bonk.
Bonk.
As you do that,
Get bonked.
you would just hear the wind leave his mouth. You hear him just kind of cough, and he hits the floor.
I hit the floor.
Next thing you know.
And that ends
Nice.
combat.
Surely got
Okay,
No.
before Baxter can even try, Lyra will prestidigitation away the blood.
Baxter's already going over there with a towel.
Baxter
Second
spent his
thing-
turn cleaning.
Oh, I just started Googling, and Jeb can go at 90 feet per second. That's 98 kilometers per hour.
God.
My
Or-
God.
We're fine.
Or in miles, it's 60 miles per hour.
What is it? Second or
Oh my
sixth?
God.
Depends.
I'm 60 miles away. I'll be there in an hour. I'm walking.
Okay. I'll give you. This is the only healing spell I'll have. I'll do some aid on you guys.
Oh, bone
the
fetish
bone
got
fetish
big.
get
Only 3 is gonna explode. It's gonna explode now.
No, it exploded.
Only 3 people get it. That's who needs it the most.
I'm
I'm at 3 hit
Baxter's so
points.
Okay, Phineas, Baxter, and Kalyle.
It's me, Tiny Baxter.
Oh no.
Hold me close.
It lasts
I
for
can't
8
die.
hours.
Baxter.
It has for 8 hours, and if you're under the effect of Liar's magic, you hear the ticking. Enjoy that for the next 8 hours.
Oh, wait, you cast it
Discordant-
on Baxter, didn't you?
Yeah, the 3 of you.
How much?
You see him start hitting his ears? Like,
Discordant too, so it's like tick 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 tick.
Oh, you've cursed them.
I have.
How much
Didn't
was
think
it?
about that. 5, and your hit point maximum increases by 5 for the duration.
Nice.
Want to hit point.
Master Liar, is this what you hear all the time?
Oh no! Oh, I forgot that happens. I'm so sorry.
It's
not
quite alright.
It's not just the concussion.
Yeah, that I forgot that happens.
You see Baxter start quietly losing his mind.
Yeah.
The mayor is currently
It's
on
only
the
8 hours.
Only 8 hours. Thank you, Master Baxter, for the. Wait, no, I'm Baxter. Thank you, Master Liar, for the.
Thank you,
For the help.
myself.
Thank you, me. No,
Thank you, Mario.
Oh,
Do
thank
something special
me.
for you.
Thank you, Master Liar, for the help. It is appreciated, despite the
Um,
ticking.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Can I end a spell like aid early, Gamma?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I don't want. Laird does not want you guys to suffer, so I will. Hold on, I'm gonna actually read the. Hit point maximum, current hit point. So the hit point maximum goes away, but you keep the healing. So you just regular, but with 5 more hit point.
We have healing potions.
No,
I
no.
think Bone Snap gave us healing
Oh,
potions.
yes, a few.
Check party.
We'll be
party.
fine. We don't need to use them yet.
There's
To be
6
fair,
healing
yeah.
potions. And Captain
Only if
uses
we're like
single one.
dying.
Yeah,
Is that
the mayor is currently on the floor, kind of slumped there.
is that better? I don't know if that ended it or not.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that is so much better, Master Liar. Thank you so
Sorry again. I'll remember the length of spells before I cast them next time.
much. No, it's quite all right. You were helping.
Jeb's gonna kneel down and try and pick up the mayor, and he'll take his cane and support the
Soon.
mayor with it, kind of.
Phineas will go and help.
I would, but 7th strength.
You get the mayor upright, and he wakes up and very quickly grabs his rapier and stands upright, like surveys the room, and then he realizes what's going on, and he stows his rapier.
Please don't hit us again.
Yeah, that really hurt.
Still kinda got a gaping hole in my side.
Alvis comes over. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about that. That was a wonderful fight.
We knew what
Was-
we were signing up for,
We did.
mostly.
The mayor rubs the back of his head where he was struck. Oh.
Sorry about that.
No, you fought very well. He'll
blood.
extend his hand for a handshake to Phineas.
Yeah, Phineas will shake it.
Gives you a big hearty handshake. And Elvis will come over and heal you all.
Nice.
You all are healed to full health.
Hey,
Yes.
Hey,
Wow, I gained 0 hit points.
good for
Never.
you.
Hee hee hee.
We
damn.
back to that whopping
Well-
Jam
40.
said really said. Jam.
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 Jam!
Jam.
Jam. It's me, Jam.
I don't
I
know
love
what in the
jam.
world has been up with my speaking patterns lately, but like they have been just terrible. I don't know what's going on, honestly.
College.
I
Yes.
guess so.
Maybe.
I guess I'm just stressed the fuck out. I don't know.
The mayor, he looks at all of you and grins. That was one of the best fights I've had in a while.
You're welcome, I guess.
Yes, thank you. You passed the test.
That's great.
And for that, I will try and get those diamonds as soon as I can. In fact, Alvis, do you think that old Morgan would be willing to help? If you give a good reason.
We almost died last night. We need the diamonds.
Yeah, not to pressure you or anything, but
Oh, I'm not
Uh,
saying you need to give a good reason. Let's just say the man isn't the most reasonable. Well, I could try and talk to him. I know he... No offense, dear, but he's more likely to listen to me. Oh, you are correct. He's probably still sour about our last meeting.
Face pucker.
Curiosity?
I imagine they fought as well.
I imagine
That's
they
what they did.
fought.
Sure.
I got 2 talking points
Yeah.
right here. Holds up my fists.
Yes, that
This one's called intellectual debate.
it didn't quite go well. Well, yeah, I had fun. He didn't.
Yeah.
We sparred
Hey,
in front
pizza
of
here.
the middle of his town, and he took a pretty rough fall.
Is he okay?
He's fine.
Just a wounded ego.
Ego bruised, I imagine.
He just landed in the mud.
Eh.
But yes, I'll try and talk with him, and we'll see if we can arrange for him to get you them, because I know for a fact he certainly has them. 'Cause they have mines over there in Selland. So, worst case scenario, if he doesn't give you any, you could always try and find them yourself there in the mines.
Well, that's very kind of you. Thank you.
Going to certainly try and get him to give you them. I have the funds for them. In fact, you did agree to be my adventuring group after all. At least I could do. He steps to the back of the room and opens a chest up. And he carries it over, sits on the floor. Anything in here is yours.
Nice. What's in the chest?
Treasure.
You crack it open.
Fuck yeah. Let's just take the whole thing.
I'll just take this.
He
So,
did say anything inside.
in this chest
Air.
is a collective of 800 gold pieces.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'm writing this down.
As well as 50 platinum.
Damn.
Damn.
So are we splitting this, or are we party
God,
funding this?
God,
What's our-
motherfucking damn.
I'm just
So
putting party fund for
so
now.
that is
Party
a
fun.
total of 1,300 gold pieces.
I got a brand new car for sale. Only problem, it's got a slight dent in the
A
back.
slight dent in the back.
If I'm to sponsor you, I'd like to. Well, I want to serve you right. You did offer me a good fight after all, and that blood hasn't flowed that much in a while.
Are you
Probably
sure
keep
this
a.
seems like quite a lot?
We should probably keep a running gold tally because we have 850 gold. That way we don't have to just keep like
Here,
adding it.
I'll make a pinned.
Oh, well, there's more where that came from. In fact, I could get you something to make it more easy to carry around, if that's what you need.
Oh,
buy
we
diamonds.
have a bag of holding.
Oh,
Bag of golding.
but do you want another one for your money?
Yo, a bag of holding just for the money. Who's gonna be our group treasurer?
Blair's good for money. I'll take it. That
No.
laughing makes me
No.
immediately not say Kyle. Lyra will hold everyone's things. I think.
Here, I could
Yeah,
get
I'll
you
take-
something even
take the
more
other bag.
portable. And he comes back with a little leather satchel that can fit on your hip.
Ah, jeez,
Nice.
I wonder what this is.
Oh jeez.
It's a mystery.
Yes,
Watch
it
the
is a
inside of it
handy-
just be
It's a handy haversack.
it's just a portable black hole.
This is
Alright, let me put all my stuff in here since I obviously know what this is.
are you sure this really does seem like a lot?
Listen, if you were to be my adventuring group, isn't it best that I, as your sponsor, treat you correctly? No?
I guess.
Thank you, that's very kind. We'll put
Lyle,
it to
you
good
sure you want
use.
to hold all of it? If it's a little heavy, I can carry
It's-
something.
It's it's an extra dimensional space. It's not heavy.
Oh, all right.
I'll put the money in the bag.
You see him very.
The
like,
money
he-
in the
One
bag.
coin
The money
at a
in the
time.
He like walks off to go like to go like help everyone else get stuff, and you see the look on his
Stuff.
face go of like you see the look on his face go like uncomfortable that he's not doing something, so he just like stands there.
Also, I was going to get my son to talk to you all.
Oh, right, about the
Fortunately, he hasn't arrived yet.
concerning.
Maybe he's a werewolf.
A werewolf got eaten. Who's to say?
There's a lot
Or
of
just
options.
It's a
I'm
lot.
sorry to tell you, but your son is a
This
furry.
town kinda sucks.
Have you been in contact with?
Last I spoke with him was last night, but I've been trying to get in contact with him when I woke up, and I haven't heard from him.
He didn't like go anywhere, did he?
Well, he was up north at Braxhold, but he
Yeah, I think I
said
know
he-
what happened.
he said he was on his way back.
So I don't want to like worry you, but he came through the woods, right?
There's realization that goes across the mayor's face.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, just might be something to think about.
Alphys, I'm going to the forest. No, you're not going to the forest.
We can go in your stead.
We are your adventuring party.
Seems
after all.
only fair.
We kind of have to go that way anyway.
We're so
For a lot of
fucking so out of spell slots.
That
Well, we don't have to go immediately.
Spell slot. His son is missing. I don't know.
Okay.
that you are. If you would please.
course. We'll take care of it for you. Don't worry.
I don't have much of this, but I can spare it for this occasion. He steps out for a second. He comes back in. And he's holding
That's gonna be.
He's holding a large basin, and he looks around at all of you.
No.
I think I know what's in
have a concoction that it's rare here, but it's something I had imported. If you
And it's a certain
What
orange
could
it
drink. Yeah, look in the basin. What does it look like?
it is actually blue.
Never
Blue
fucking
milk.
mind. Blue
This
cheese
is moon
milk.
water.
Blue raspberry flavored.
It's blue Chesquick
Bloke.
cheese milk.
It's this is Moonlight Ambrosia.
Oh, that's a lot fancier than what we were saying.
Powerade. It's Powerade.
Taste test time.
It's Blue Powerade.
I guess I'll partake.
Speaking of
You know?
blue Powerade, I've found the most wonderful drink. So
Did you
it's
know?
blue Powerade. Like you can get it at Sonic. It's blue Powerade. Get cherry add-in, and then get nerds in it.
Oh,
That
Wow,
sounds like
that's
it
a
would do a
lot.
lot. That sounds like it would do so much to my body, and I'm not.
that
would
sounds
not be
like you
prepared
just
for
are
that.
It's really good.
one add-in away from the worst, like, party drink.
You're so close.
Yeah.
So close to just never waking up the same.
That sounds like it would hurt to
Yeah.
consume, but in a good way.
That sounds awful. Of course, I want to try it.
In the way
really
that it's
good.
like this would probably taste very good, but I would regret it.
It screams, I have an exam at noon tomorrow, but I don't care.
Yeah, that's true.
Suppose I feel I'll partake.
Yes.
Slurpy slurpy time.
It tastes very good. It
The
tastes.
blue.
It's like a very like creamy drink. It's
Oh.
like it's not like milk per se, but it has like the texture of milk. I guess you could say like the
Is it creamy?
yeah, it's creamy and it has a kind of sweet taste to it, and it tastes almost like there's something in there that tastes very floral as well, like maybe
It's
lavender.
fancy
Are
tea.
we being provided cups, or do we just drink from the basin?
He does give you cups if you wish.
Kalio brings her
Shot,
sippy
shot,
cup
shot,
everywhere.
shot.
Okay, because if not, I was gonna have Lara do like the bird thing when they drink.
No.
Yeah,
What do you mean
Sip.
no? Drink like bird. He's not gonna. It's not a bird bath.
But
I
yes,
just don't want
it,
you diving face first into the bowl.
it is
Buddy.
very, very good. And there's enough for all of you to have a bit.
Blue.
And with
Take
that,
this.
you all receive the benefits of a long rest.
Hell
Noise.
yeah.
Yeah, I get my one thing that I
Yo,
use
we're
back.
oh god, I haven't used my calamities yet.
You
Your
just want them, didn't you?
your calamities are fine.
Do I keep them or did they reset?
They don't reset, but you aren't penalized for them.
Okay. Oh god.
You still have your 2 that you need to expend before you like actively long rest. Long
You
rest.
just scared the shit out of me.
Like you don't drink
Surprise,
this
surprise, we all know.
and get 2 levels of exhaustion now.
Hey, I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
I
Can I
apologize.
No, you're good.
Not great
Can I
timing, but
swap my constellation.
Yeah, you can do that.
All right, cool.
No.
Awesome. I'm gonna swap the scholar.
Alrighty.
I want that. What was
We'll say, probably at some point during the talking, Kalile went outside and stabbed their sword into the ground to dispel the mystic mark, and then came back inside.
Nice.
Because unless I just didn't write it down, it doesn't say how long it lasts.
Yeah,
Yes.
your Mandrake is just taken to riding around on Wolf now.
Nice.
This is mine now.
It's just a pet from Neopet. The child has.
he's
a
just
pet that
a
has
he's just a
pet.
little guy.
He really is.
He's just
thriving.
he's like
it's his
sitting
birthday.
he's sitting on Wolf's head and is like gently grabbing his ears. He's like sitting between his ears and riding around on his head.
Winning. See, we don't need adoptables. I'll just make them.
Wait, then they're not adoptables at that point. Then they're just your children.
Spawn.
I don't like spawnable.
Audible.
I don't like that one. But yes, this man just loaded you all up.
Nice.
Alright, we are just
That's
waiting.
a weird palette.
We're waiting on Mako. Yeah, how is chat doing?
Yeah, how you chat? I know at least one person's there because they're sitting next to me.
Way to call him out.
Hi, how are ya?
I am making notes.
Cool. I got so much planned for Black Horizon tomorrow, but none of it's written down.
so
that's what I'm
excited.
staying up
So
doing
excited.
tonight. And then what's great is that I have to get up early to help move furniture, and then
Gross.
Wait,
finish
what
planning,
time?
and then play D&D.
Wait, what time is it again that we're shooting for?
I wanna aim for 6:30. But you know, anytime after that, because that's as soon as we can do it. Like that's the
Yeah.
earliest we can do it.
Let me ask something real quick.
Mini
You're good.
Lego raccoon. Nice. I've never been good with Legos.
Aww.
I used to build them all the time, and then they got hella expensive.
Okay,
I need to know your
so-
raccoon name.
That's my
so
passion.
I'm helping babysit until 8:30 my time.
Okay.
You could maybe hop in when you get there, or when you finish.
Yeah, I was about to say, with the way Cackle acts, I don't want to influence children.
Yeah. Yeah. It's been so long, so I kind of want to play no matter what. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we can't start too much later because people have stuff to do Sunday too.
Yeah.
So we'll probably just go, and then you can hop in when you get there.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah, sorry, my schedule has been very hectic lately.
It's all good.
School has left barely any time to exist.
Yeah. It'd do that.
I like my anthropology professor though. It's cool.
Good. I need to figure out why my art program's not letting me draw on this layer. I
Oh,
don't know
speaking
what's
of that,
going on.
Emmy, did you ever look at that article I sent you?
No, I need to. I know it was there, and then I closed it and forgot it was there.
It's
I fell onto the
it's-
floor when trying to sit back in my chair.
Oh no, you did the classic. You got pranked, but by yourself.
That counts as an
Oh.
elbow and a knee. Thank you
It
very much.
does, and
No.
I will concede this time.
Oh no.
So you don't get one on the Mako yells about the counter.
No.
Welcome back.
Did you add those counters for real?
What?
There's one to the Mako fans out about the counter.
God.
No, he already knows. Just him yelling.
Man.
You only have one mark on that one. Don't worry about it.
I come
I
in
feel like this is
here
bullying.
just to
but I'm
get
not confident
countered.
enough to say it.
Yeah.
But yes, Mako. We paused when you got up. But you did miss a little thing.
miss?
The mandrake is riding around on Wolf, sitting between his ears.
Nice.
Little guy.
Oh man.
And now
Cool
can
guy.
also
A full
falling
sentient
has
creature.
I've been able to mostly hear out of my left ear all day, and now after falling I cannot anymore.
Oh no.
Gross.
The
Rattle
clog
your
returns.
I know your pain, because I've had to deal with it, and it hasn't happened to me in I think a few months now, but it does suck. I know what the clogging's like.
I gotta
Reporting in,
wearing
I
big
figured,
clogs.
I figured out why it wouldn't let me draw. I had a very tiny accidental lasso selection, so it wouldn't let me draw anything. And I was like, fine. And then I found it. So we're good.
that'll do it.
Be Sam ready to hop back in.
Alrighty. Yeah, you guys drink of the ambrosia, and yeah, you're feeling a lot better.
Wow, that was some really good blue. Tasty.
Certainly tasted blue.
Yeah,
Blue
it's
drink.
rare. The apothecary that makes it is out to the east, and it's apparently made from that which falls from the moon.
It is moon milk.
It's hard to come by.
Interesting.
Well, it sure made me feel a lot better.
Good. I should also give you all this. And he holds out a sending stone to whoever takes it.
Yoink.
No.
no.
As soon as I heard Sending Stone, I was going to say not Kalile, but it's too late.
Haggles.
I like
I feel
to
like
think that
Lyre
they've got it.
goes to take it, and then Kalile just jumps.
I was about to say,
He's like,
yeah, they're
"Whatever."
totally handing it to Lyre, and Kalal's like between them and jumps up and just snatches it and runs off.
Okay.
You're gonna be getting a lot of calls.
That's alright. It's rather bland around here.
Wow. Its own damn town.
Maybe invest in some
Sounds kinda
infrastructure,
sucks.
my guy.
Yeah, this place sucks.
Well, if you're
Your
not
town kind of blows.
it's paradise if you're a fisherman.
I guess that makes sense.
Salma would be so happy here.
A little bit.
All the fishing.
Most people usually
the
just come here for the
fishing.
Fisherman's Guild.
Pretty.
I
That
wonder
was
if we're gonna get-
wonderful.
Which town is the Adventurers Guild in?
It is in
North
Orland.
West. Very.
I wonder
very
if we're gonna
high.
hear the same thing in Ireland, you know? It'd be like, people only come here for the Adventurers Guild,
Probably.
which is exactly
Speaking
what
of
we'd be
which,
doing.
what is the fastest way to Orland?
Well, likely following the roads, unless you have air travel.
Well, I do.
Well,
but-
some of us do, but
Don't worry, guys. I can get an advance party. Be like, yeah, they'll
some
be
of
here
us
eventually.
are. And some of us are a little faster than others.
Jeb stands silently.
If he tried hard enough, he could walk over the water. Not yet, but soon.
Eventually.
By the way, if you do find our son, well, he's a bit of both of us. He looks at his husband. He looks like a Rakshasa with vines around him, kind of like me.
Wait, do they have access to the Lock of Reflection here too?
I would hope so.
I was about to say, I feel like they would, or something similar.
Luck of Ness.
And Monster.
Damn it, Monster ain't giving you no tree fitty.
Yes, you'd be looking for our son Hodge. Yeah, I'll type that out.
My dice noises coming across. I hope they are right.
I mean, they are now.
Shit. I'm trying to find a specific D12 and I can't.
Yes, if you could,
Blah blah blah.
if you could find Hodge for us, I'd be grateful.
Well,
course.
I'm sure we'll come across him.
All right. Best of luck. All right.
And off to get the Hodge.
We're off to go to the woods.
Maybe get turned into werewolves.
Possibly.
I'll be a
Alright.
weird bird.
You
Sonic the Werehog.
you all head out.
I think I just found my Halloween costume.
Sweet.
What, the werebird or the werehog?
Sonic the Werehog.
Dude, that's real. It's real.
Oh no.
It was a game. Sonic Unleashed for the Wii.
It's
Yeah.
true. We had that.
Got
I
turned
played
into
it.
a werehog.
Yeah, I
Oh my
played
god, I love it.
that. It's very. It's something.
It is
It was,
something.
it was a game. I'll say that much.
Yeah, this is beautiful.
All right, you all head into the
My
woods.
werehog form. Hell
Into the
yeah.
woods.
Going into the woods today.
Alrighty. So you all head out of the court, and as you start towards the woods, you make me a perception check.
All of
Yep.
us?
Any of us?
Yes,
11.
You.
Damn, Daniel.
Dang.
Back
Damn,
at
the
it
Dan-
again.
13.
Jim Nathanielson. Wow, my +9 to
20 free.
or my +5 to perception really didn't help me here.
Alrighty, let's
8.
see here. Okay.
5.
I'd say it's pretty easy to notice for the most part. Those you who got a 15 or higher.
Sure didn't.
So as you all leave the keep and you walk past the guards, you notice there's someone sitting up ahead, and they appear to be crying. They're sitting there with their head they're sitting on the ground. Their knees are out in front of them, and they have their head like cradled down. They seem to be crying.
Let me
I say we
guess.
just keep
Someone
walking.
stole your sweet roll. Can't just leave a crying person.
Crying child FNAF?
Yeah, we can't just leave crying child FNAF. Crying child Afton,
We're
alright?
gonna get.
Now that you've brought
Oh,
FNAF into
dude.
this, I guess we can't.
Yeah, exactly. That's my trump card. Yeah.
Oh, hey, the map of Strixon finally.
Oh no.
Slowly approach crying person with intention to not hurt them. I don't know how to
Hey.
specify
Hey, with intention to not hurt you.
that. Yeah.
Hey, you're
Hey,
finally
with
awake.
intention to destroy you.
The mayor at us.
So you walk up to a young Dacian boy.
Yeah, Dacian.
I'm the rat man.
He
Love Dacian.
he looks up as you approach. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Just wanted to know what the issue is, you know. Crying out here in the open.
I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah, you don't really seem all too
A
alright.
lot of crying for someone who's fine.
I wasn't crying.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
I feel like I don't even have to incite that
You
one.
don't.
It's quite alright to feel emotion. It's a
Yeah,
natural
crying's-
thing.
Crying's good sometimes, you know, let it out.
Maybe they were cutting onions.
Why do you ask?
Alright.
Just, you
Making
know.
sure you're alright. Baxter's gonna step over towards him. Is it alright if I come sit by you?
Sure.
Yeah, Baxter's gonna sit cross-legged beside them. You alright? So what's going on?
My father hasn't come back.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
yeah. Where'd your father go?
He went to the woods.
Of course he did.
Hey, funny coincidence. We're all still going to the woods. We could find him for you.
You know where your father was going? doing?
You say you're going to the woods, and his eyes go wide, and he puts his arms out, and he's like, "No, that's fine. You don't have to go into the woods."
Well, we
were
kind of
already going.
Yeah,
We're
kind of
all
already
using
had
this
to.
anyway.
Sus behavior.
yeah. This I can't tell if this is out of concern for us or if like.
No, it's okay. You don't.
No,
Why are you going to the woods?
we're
We lost
finding
someone.
someone who's lost.
Oh,
My insight sucks, but can I roll insight to see if he's trying to like warn us or hide something or?
yeah. Make an insight check.
All
I'd
right,
also like to
here
do
we
that. This
go.
guy's sus. I don't trust him.
11.
You're not
Man, I got
quite
a whole nat
sure,
one.
but he definitely is holding
yeah.
something back.
I got the Emmy, so not one, baby.
Yeah, you can tell he's holding something back, but whether he's trying to warn you or if it's out of some other thing, you're not quite sure. Okay, but I can get someone else to help me find my father. It's fine.
We'll be out already, you know.
Is everything? Are you sure? You're very against us helping you. Is there?
Well, it's just he told me to be mindful of talking with people, and I don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah, I want to insight that one. That sounds like bullshit.
All right.
15.
15. Yeah, that was not truthful.
Yeah,
You see his nose twitch a little bit as he says that.
What's the best way to confront someone who you know is lying but was also just bawling their eyes out?
Hey, bestie.
Hey, bestie, I know you're a fucking liar. You want to start telling the truth, huh? No. Are you sure that's, what he said? There isn't some other reason?
I just don't want to get someone killed. I don't want to be responsible.
You won't be responsible for us. We're going anyway.
Yeah, you can blame the mayor.
Maybe not.
No,
But, okay.
we're going to be in the woods anyway. If we can help whoever, then your hands have been in. Okay?
Oh, okay.
Can you provide a description, maybe? Or should we just look for anyone that looks dad? Like,
He's a bit.
Yes.
He's a bit on the larger side. He has brown fur like me, and white
like
specs.
the bricks in my.
And he has glasses. And
Oh, he's a nerd.
Nerd.
Nerd spotted.
in a big green cloak.
Big green cloak. I don't know, it's funny to me.
What's your father's name?
Kendall. And I'm
First name
Keep?
Kendall, last name
Kendall
Keep.
Keep.
and I'm Speck.
Nice to meet you, Speck.
You too.
I'll find your dad. Promise.
All right. Thank you.
Don't trust this piece of shit. I feel bad about saying that about a child, but
Valid.
we've dealt with
concerns.
worse children.
Looks a clown.
I was gonna say right here.
Nice.
I would never lead someone to their doom.
Doom and gloom
intentionally-
in his room is broken instantly by his
Oh.
magical fish. This joke is failing.
I
I
got
didn't
it.
understand what you
No,
said.
I got
Poor
the
joke.
joke. I just wasn't. I was like, where's he going with it?
Nowhere.
I was like,
The
I
joke
was like,
was
it's
just me
just the
saying it.
fairly odd parents. Okay.
Yeah. Look, listen, okay? Can I be what
Nah.
I
Hey,
See?
look, listen.
Listen! Hey! Link! Hey! Listen.
But yeah, he'll get himself up, dusts himself off, wipes some mud off of him. And he's gonna slowly start walking north.
I'll wait till he's a fair good bit away before conversing.
You see him go up here and go in this house.
Okay.
Which house?
This one.
Hey, so was it just me, or did that kid seem like he was lying a lot? Or just
Yeah.
not telling the truth, the full truth?
He's probably just grieving. I mean,
They seem very scared.
Yeah, but I don't know.
sometimes people lie when they're scared. And
You lie a lot, Baxter.
Wow. Kyle, there's no need to be hurtful.
he just Baxter stutters a lot and then just shuts his mouth.
I know, it's just weird. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm just reading too far into the situation. Either way,
That's
we'll
screaming.
try and find his dad.
We can keep an eye out.
Dad.
We don't
Yeah,
necessarily
Baxter-
have to be running into trouble for him.
Baxter's gonna stand up and just kind of not make eye contact with Kalile and just kind of have someone between him and Kalile.
I don't think you're taller than everyone.
Yeah, I know. He's not looking at Kalile after they said that.
Okay, let's go and get this whole mess sorted out.
All right, you
The
all
woods.
head up towards the bridge.
Into the
Yeah.
woods.
The bridge.
Into the pit.
Ow.
Yeah,
I'm going in the woods.
as you
Into
go
the Spider-Verse?
as
We're
you
We're
all-
go,
gonna go piss in the woods.
as you go up to the bridge, there are actually two fishermen standing out on the bridge fishing. They both look over at you. One of them is a turtle, and the other,
Turtle.
what was
Turtle,
the
turtle.
other? Where's my map?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I would like to know, actually.
Yeah, I would. Thank you.
Really, would you like to know?
I would. Thank
Where are
you.
your parents?
One of them is
I
a
would like
turtle,
to
and the
know.
other,
In the forest.
the other is a lizardfolk man. They're both fishing together.
It's a Lizardfolk
Okay.
lounging.
Lounge? Fuck. You made the joke. Right, did.
I set up the joke. What are you talking about?
And the turtle looks over. Hey, looking to join the fishing guild?
Oh, no, we're just heading,
Wait,
popping out
is this
into
the
the woods real
professions
quick.
you were talking about?
It is fishing is a profession, yes.
We're just heading out into the woods real quick, actually. Real quick, it might be a while.
Oh well, if you're looking to, stop by anytime. It's right over there. It's a big building, and he points out this building here.
We'll consider that. Thank you.
All right.
Not being considered. Just walk past.
And as you begin to walk away, you see the lizard folk lean forward as something is pulling him. Yeah, he's caught something, and it is pulling him. Also, this man is big, and whatever is pulling him is managing to pull him.
I wonder
sure
if it's the
it's
same
fine.
thing that cut that other dude's line.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry
I
about.
feel like
Just
starting
fine.
the
to fall off
local
the bridge or
river
anything.
monster.
So he's standing like near the center of the bridge, and it's pulling him forward, and you hear his claws skid across the wood as it pulls him to the edge of it.
He's fine.
And we have more important we have more important things to do. I'm sure.
That's
Yeah.
Honest,
tomorrow's
man.
problem. When he gets eaten, then we'll start to worry.
Yeah.
All right,
Look,
do you
he's got a
continue?
friend with him.
Not a problem.
We're trying to solve the mysterious disappearance of the mayor's son.
And that kid's
And
dad.
mysterious, as if we don't
And
know
the
exactly
dead.
what happened.
I mean, maybe it's something else.
Could be. Curveball.
Could be.
The mysterious disappearance of the mysterious moonlight disappearance of the mayor's son.
Keep
I don't
going.
know. You can make it work.
Yeah,
My
I got it.
son.
That's my son.
That's my son, right? Fun snap.
That's my
My
son.
son. Oh, well, you know. Actually, I have aged up Rowan's voice a little bit. He's probably just gonna be more about here now. Like, you know,
Yo,
Puberty.
he's a little
No,
older.
I don't know.
Oh. I
Alright.
wouldn't know.
As you all start into the woods, who's leading?
Not Kalile.
Honestly, Blair does have a very good direction because of the background. Not background.
Jeb actually has good wisdom.
The fucking
could-
what's it called? Birth sign
Yes. Yep.
cannot be lost.
True.
I will take point unless someone else wants to.
I love that I have a layer called undies on my art.
Undies,
Oh my god.
undies nuts. Got 'em.
Hey yo!
Alright, then you take point then, liar. Make me a survival check.
I sure will.
I believe in you, bird.
I didn't even mean to drop the dice. It just fell out of my hand. That's it. What's my survival? I have proficiency for some reason. Oh right, okay, that makes sense. No, I don't. What's wrong with me? It's
What is happening?
I'm okay. It's a 19.
18?
Wait, no, it actually was 18. Holy shit, I'm so dumb. It was 16 plus 2. I'm losing my mind tonight.
Oh, okay.
So yes.
Alright, so as you all start out of the village and you start to step into the forest, you start to notice how quiet it is. Oddly so.
Leave.
Odd leaf.
Oddly.
Odd leave.
Odd leaf.
And
Phineas is looking around and stuff like that. Just being watch.
it's so the trail you're on is still a bit muddy from the rain, and there are a few leaves scattered about, falling off the trees as winter starts to near. But there don't seem to be any creatures lurking around that you see. It's
Duh.
oddly quiet, and there doesn't seem to even be any birds or anything chirping, no insects buzzing.
Damn, I gotta make up
Just
for that.
the sound of your own footsteps in the mud and leaves.
Chirp, chirp, bitches.
Gotta make up for that. It will be chirping. Hey, anyone here a forest expert?
No,
No.
really.
No.
I
Mm,
like
so-
forests, but I don't know much about them.
Well, do you guys think forests are supposed to be this
No.
not loud? Okay.
No.
Just want to make sure this wasn't some natural phenomenon I hadn't phenomena I hadn't heard about.
As you're walking about,
Silence.
there is a distinct feeling as though there's something watching off in the distance.
Sounds familiar.
I always feel like
Nobody's watching me.
Just,
I got
you
no
know,
privacy.
attempt to locate.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Miko?
Just attempt to see if I can find the source of the looking.
Make me a perception
Do
check.
Would I see any auras within 30
Oh
feet?
yeah.
Jeb, you do sense the presence of something nearby.
Okay, good, because I got a 2.
Just
Not
on
total.
the edge of your oral sight, you can see watching looks like that of a wolf.
Jeb walks a bit closer so he can get a clearer picture of it. And he points.
As you walk closer, you see more than just the head the outline of the head, but the rest of the body, and this isn't just a wolf, but hunched over is that of a werewolf.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's no one we're
snap.
looking for.
That's a strange looking dog.
Is it a werewolf?
I'm gonna go where Jeb is and
He
look
kind of points
over.
his cane.
We'll enjoy it at Jeb, fucking liar. Same character, more or less.
All right.
There's something.
As you look in the direction that Jeb is looking, you too see it. You can barely see it, as it's starting to get a bit foggy as you all
Uh-oh.
head into the
Is
woods
it
here.
red?
It is not red.
Okay,
Okay.
good. Just
Oh.
regular fog, we're fine.
But you do see that figure up ahead.
You gussy. Sorry.
Hey yo, I was thinking the same thing.
What do we do now? Exactly?
Go, go slow. Don't
Really slow.
startle.
What if that's one of the people we're looking for?
Then we hope for the best.
Yeah, I hope that we don't. Hope that it's not a hostile meeting.
They probably just need help.
I hope.
Right.
What do you all do?
Baxter's gonna
Phineas?
look. Oh, good.
Oh, Phineas is gonna start walking.
Yeah.
Are you trying to do so stealthily?
Like that's
No.
it up. No?
No.
Okay.
I have a
Well,
plus
I
9
don't-
to
I feel
stealth,
like-
so
If we're
I have disadvantage on
stealthing,
stealth.
I feel like
Yo.
if we're stealthing, we're more likely to surprise them.
yeah.
Yeah, but they clearly see us though, right? We just
I could
They're-
send in my mandrake and see how they react. Go, little guy.
It does appear to see you, and when you look at it, you get the sense that, oh, this is probably why we were feeling watched.
I'm trying to back away
Baxter's
quietly and
gonna
stealthily.
wave at it.
instead. Nope.
Like Baxter's gonna slowly wave at it.
We wave at it.
Mhm.
It disappears.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
The apparition has disappeared.
Yes,
What?
You made it disappear.
Baxter
Oh, well,
visibly starts
let's
losing
go.
his shit.
You didn't actually.
No,
It's
he's
just a coincidence, little joke.
No, that was a ghost.
Oh. Hmm.
okay.
Alright,
Five
so
ghosts.
We should.
ghost werewolves. We can handle that. We just fought a mare.
And wait.
I don't think we can really equate a mare to a ghost werewolf.
He was a really strong mare, though.
Werewolves are really strong.
Sanaya,
You both make valid points.
I'm just trying to make the situation a bit lighter, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Jeb, you don't see any trace of it either with your oral sight.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll just
Oh,
keep going,
Just
walking.
keep an eye out.
Who's moving fucking furniture downstairs?
You keep
Damn.
walking.
Yep.
Let's keep walking.
Yeah. These boots were made for walking.
And that's just what they'll do?
Maybe.
And
We're gonna
one
get a
of these
DMCA
days-
one of these days.
We're singing so on pitch.
As you continue into the forest, someone roll me a d20.
Got it.
I'll do it.
I'll cede to port.
I trust my luck.
You're about
I
to
trust
luck
your
better
luck,
not
too.
Steer us astray.
Hey.
Oh.
It did.
Hey.
Ugh.
I don't trust you anymore. I trusted you. Awesome.
I trusted you, and you betrayed
You betrayed me.
3.
3.
Interesting.
That is the amount of nights at Freddy's we will spend. That was enough.
We're gonna lose
I
on
thought
night
it was
free.
I thought it was 5.
Yeah, we're gonna
We're
lose on
gonna
night
lose
3.
on night free.
That's
Let's
when
just
Freddy.
five.
That's when Freddy becomes active.
No, it's
I
actually
thought
just
we just
five
weren't gonna
night-
come back for 4 and 5.
It's actually just 5 Freddy's
Yeah, you
at one
quit.
night.
Let's
I don't get
see.
paid enough.
I beat
There's
the first 3
5
nights. I don't want to finish the
Freddy's.
game.
But one night. I mean, once you've played the first 3 nights, you've kind of seen it all.
Yeah.
But the
It just
lore.
gets
Did
harder.
all right.
Lord.
42.
That's a first
42.
game issue.
What?
42?
Huh? Who?
Gamma.
Uh-huh.
I didn't
Uh-huh.
like that tone of voice,
War?
Gamma.
Huh?
Oh.
It's not gonna elaborate.
No.
Oh.
Huh?
See, the problem was
Oh.
it was like
Huh?
a 42,
Oh.
not like a
Huh?
42. Like
I say
you know,
42 or 4D2?
or 42.
I don't know.
Damn. Wait.
As
Oh.
you're walking,
Fear.
Oh, that was the D100 roll. Okay.
who's at the back?
Um,
Probably
Jeb.
Kyle. Oh, okay, here's Jeb.
I mean,
Jeb-
he's,
Jeb's
you
going
know
promo.
he's slow.
Voluntarily
Yeah,
the
that's true.
slowest.
I was about to say,
That's true.
Baxter is not gonna let Kalal be the back.
Mhm.
I think Lyre front, Jeb back, front, back,
Quinn's
middle,
definitely
center,
in the
sandwich,
middle watching.
sideways, diagonal,
Upside down. Reverse.
Reverse.
Right?
Jeb, you feel something brush up against you. But
R.I.P.
you
Looks
aren't.
down at Charlie.
You can see Charlie's outline, and it wasn't Charlie, but you don't see the outline of anything else.
oh,
Huh?
oh,
Huh?
Oh.
Aw.
Probably not on your end, but me and Mako were perfectly synced. So
Word.
good.
And
Chip
again,
just brushes at his coat. He kind of thinks it's like a leaf or something.
you feel it brush against you. It feels coarse, like rough fur, almost.
I
horse,
hate sand. It's
rough,
gross.
yeah.
Rough and gets
Rough,
everywhere.
coarse, it's irritating, okay, and it gets everywhere.
Like me.
Same.
But no outline. Whatever it is, doesn't seem to have a body temperature.
Yo, bitch, cold.
Also not.
Well, that would
awesome.
still have a body temperature if it was cold.
Oh, you're right.
No temperature, you touch it and
I am
nothing.
0 Kelvin.
I am non-existent.
Goodbye.
Phineas, you
Oh,
also
no.
feel it.
Summon the arcane vessel as soon as I do. And kind of look around.
Everything alright, Phineas?
Sorry, Master Phineas, you alright?
Felt something.
I heard someone.
Baxter, you also feel
Where
it.
are you?
Must have been wind.
Baxter's gonna open his spellbook and start flipping through trying to find a page to rip.
Okay, well, it definitely seems like something's here.
Then, Liar, you feel it.
Okay. I want to do something interesting. It touched me, yes, in a way.
Correct.
I want to cast Shared Sight.
Oh god.
Ooh,
Very,
This fickle
I
very
like it.
interesting.
I want you to turn into the one meme of the woman with all the math equations in front of her. You just
You
say
know,
it to the universe.
Remember how
That
I used to use
is-
shared sight and you told me it was
It's
a bad
fine.
idea?
It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
We haven't had an incident like that yet.
Oh,
We
that's
need at least-
interesting.
Until
I-
now.
I need to roll
Um,
something else.
Oh god.
You
no,
know, the math
no.
equations thing is actually a flavor option included with the Clockwork Soul sorcerers. I could have had that happen.
That's awesome.
I need that.
I'm gonna do odds or evens for this. Let's see. Odd. Interesting.
You
all die.
I am very much starting to regret this decision, but you know what? I'm sticking to it. Something bad
Liar.
hasn't happened this campaign.
You can see the yard of what looks like some kind of manor. And you can see in the yard are several statues of what appear to be werewolves.
The werewolf house.
And you see the vision, because shared sight is from the perspective of a creature. So
Yes.
you see this as though this person is looking out a window.
Like,
And you can see that there are gargoyles perched out on the roof outside of this window. They are up on the second floor, it seems like. And they turn their focus back to the room around them. You can see a fire lit in the hearth nearby. There's a very nice, ornate-looking desk off in the corner and rocking chair beside the fire. They seem to have been reading. And they walk back over and they sit down, open the book they were reading back up. Can Lyra understand deep speech?
no. Sure can't.
This is just a bunch of gibberish to you,
Nice.
although you can pick out a name. You pick out the name Rosvallen.
Wait a fucking minute.
We know that name.
Was
We
that the
know that
dragon?
We know that is the
It
name of the
sure
dragon.
was.
Yes.
Huh. Interesting. Person we got a little blessing from. Very interesting.
yes.
Very interesting. Interesting.
You
Did you
also,
do something to it?
you also pick out
Put something different.
the name of the land, Rosvaldis.
Okay.
Hmm.
They seem to be in relation to one another.
I feel like we should have connected that a lot earlier.
So.
Or at least I should have. I don't know if anybody else did.
I did.
Well.
Yeah. I don't know where I'm going with this.
Yeah.
And this person continues to read, and they cut their finger on the edge of the page, and you see them
idiot.
raise the paper cut to their mouth.
What does this
Ew.
person's finger look like?
Your mom.
Pale and gaunt. You can see that their bones are. They have very long fingers, very long, thin fingers, and their hands almost look kind of dainty.
Next to long finger
Long,
person, I see it's
thin
on
fingers,
site.
Long thin fingers?
If you have a long finger off, I'm gonna kill you.
Death instantly.
Am I missing a joke here? I don't know.
Yeah,
No.
I'm missing it too.
No. I
Okay.
think so.
It's just
I don't know if it was a
Uh,
reference to a
we're
previous
just
campaign or if you
talk-
guys just got
I
angry
think
about
we're
long
just
fingers.
talking. I don't know.
Okay.
Port, is this a joke? I don't know.
Kai,
When it was
Kinda
just
like
Mako, I
Yawning
was like,
Dark.
this is just Mako. But then Port joined in, and I was like,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the long fingers.
No, I was just
Long.
talking out of my ass.
As one does. As one
Yeah.
does.
Where else would
you can
talk
do
out of?
what?
How long are you holding shared sight? The full duration?
Yep.
They continue to sit. What is everyone else up to while this is happening, by the way?
I just stopped moving
Jeb's
and he has
just
his eyes
walking.
shut.
Yeah, Baxter's like trying to get Lyra's attention.
I
I'm
should
gonna
also
brain
mention,
blast.
Kalao, you also feel that same feeling everyone else has felt. And
I swing
then
at it.
it seems to... you swing at it.
Yeah.
Make an attack roll.
Okay.
It's a disadvantage.
That makes sense. Natural 20. Oh, wait, no. Disadvantage is a... Oh, wait! Oh! Guys, unbelievable.
Did you get 2 nat 20s?
It's a natural 20.
Ayo. That could be really bad though, but it's fine.
Yeah, we'll see.
It could be really, really bad.
That's the
So excited.
only time I've ever rolled well on the tiny die.
Interesting. You swing, and your sword stops as it hits this creature. And appearing in front of you, rather kind of above you, around, I'd say it was floating about head height to you, Kalile, is that of a floating wolf head. It is red and it appears to be a specter of sorts, and your sword swings through it, and you can see the specter disintegrate.
Inspector Gadget.
And as it happens, Liar, in your shared sight, you see the person who closed the book, and they stand up, and they go back over to the window and peer out, and they look out towards the east. And then the vision cuts, and you return your sight to yourself.
Okay. Did that action of doing that seem abrupt?
Yes.
Or was it... Okay. Larry snaps back
It's
to
as though
focus.
they got up in response to something.
Okay. Oh, I forget that doing that kind of hurts. Okay, well I learned some stuff.
I hit a wolf head.
You did. When did you do that?
Just now something touched me, so
Okay, that makes sense. So, I'm not gonna run through it. You can info share on.
I cast exposition.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah,
cast
you
tell
ex-
them what I saw.
Yeah, you explain.
So I think whoever that is probably turning people into werewolves and using their, I don't know, ghost form something to do it. I don't know. They obviously have connection to it and the werewolves, but I don't know how.
Maybe if we find one, talk to them, they could give us some answers.
I have a feeling that they
Think-
probably wouldn't be too friendly.
How do we talk to one in the first place?
Well, they were looking east out the window, so that doesn't really. We're heading north, right?
Yes.
Okay. Map up. So I can work this out in my head because I always forget how map. I forget how to map.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're walking north, and they're looking east. So sure means something. No, I mean they're probably like. I guess our best move would just be to change directions to go west. I assume they were
Guess
looking
so.
towards where we were, so.
Probably.
And that was okay. I guess we can just go west then. It's a bit of a long shot, but this is kind of all we have to go on.
West sounds good to me.
All right. Is that what you all do? You start heading west?
Oh yeah. I'm a compass and a
Go
clock.
west.
Let's go.
So you all begin
All in
to
one.
trek through the forest off the beaten path to the west. You kind of have to maneuver through spaces where the trees are a bit tighter and there's more overgrowth, but you manage to kind of maneuver, and then one of you, I would say Liar, since you're taking the lead. Well, actually, is Liar flying or walking?
Probably walking with everyone else.
Okay. Liar, your foot catches on something in the mud.
Ow. Trip. Fall into the mud. Ow.
And you're still going.
Not look happy
No.
about.
Oh, I'm sorry, Master Liar. Do you need a clean?
No,
Here,
I'm good. I'm good.
I carry around some wet wipes. Give me just a second. Here you go.
And Blair just casts. Actually, he doesn't. He takes the wet wipes out of pity
Aw.
and starts to clean himself
Aw.
up. Yeah, he doesn't
What you
look too
do-
happy about.
Is you cast
It's falling in the
Prestidigitation
mud.
on the wet wipes, and then you can use them again.
Yeah, no, he's going to like. Fuck, do I have. I think I do. I think I might have. Or did I take Careful Spell or Subtle Spell? Shit. Fuck, I took Careful Spell. I can't hide this.
Oh.
No.
Is it? Yeah, it's purple. God damn it. No, I can't. I'll just whenever Baxter's turned away and like unfocused, Lyra will like whisper and clean himself off like gradually, so he doesn't
Alrighty.
suspect it. But other than that, I'll look in the mud.
So looking back, you find a sheathed sword. You pick it up.
Yeah, why not? And we have such good experience with picking up sword weapons. We
I
find on
got
the
a
ground, don't we?
friend.
Usually ghosts.
This is a long sword, and there
yeah, this
is
goes
a
too.
name written on the hilt.
Oh no.
Whose name is it?
You see the name Chapin written on it.
Oh,
That ring any
That's
bell?
not
Or is
good. Mayor Chapin, that's his son's sword.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's not good.
I mean, Kalile doesn't know that, but
Okay, so this is probably the mayor's son's sword.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Um,
Here,
Gamma,
why
I'm
don't
paying
you
attention to
hold
your
on to
names this
this? You use swords. Just hand it over.
What?
To Phineas.
Okay.
It's a little heavy for me.
Yeah. Phineas is gonna draw it. Is there any blood or any sign of battle on it? Like recent?
There is blood on it. There's a bit of blood on it.
oh no, Pork.
Oh.
Or
Welcome back, Pork.
God damn it. I hate clicking off, like misclicking while I'm browsing
Yeah.
another Discord.
Zod Zama.
Zaniel.
But yes, there is a
How-
bit of
Let's
blood
move
on
on.
it.
Is it dried or is it more recent? Like something
It is dry.
might still be in the area. Okay.
Well, at least we know we're going in the right direction.
I will say also, when you draw it, it is a very nice looking sword. The sword, rather than being made of iron or steel, it is stone.
Interesting.
So very heavy.
Yes, it is
Man,
quite heavy.
Good snack for Snowflake. Sword.
Crunch your sword.
That's
Someone
a good
tries
shot.
to hit
You
Snowflake.
can't use a stone sword against it. He'll just eat it.
Munch, munch.
It's a fucking popsicle. Yeah.
Sorry, this is useless against me.
Phineas will sheath it and wrap it. Put it next.
I'll simply have to give you indigestion.
We're going in the right direction at least. Even if this doesn't spell great things for Sun.
I guess that's fortunate.
Yeah, let's keep still cleaning himself off and on the DL casting prestidigitation so Baxter doesn't see.
All
As
right.
we're walking, are there any footprints or like someone has gone this way?
Make me a survival check.
Broken branches and stuff like that.
I'll take survival or perception.
Okay. Well, they're both plus.
Revival, perception.
I love Surception.
18.
You do find some tracks. Kind of buried beneath some of the fallen leaves in the mud, you see very large clawed footprints. These appear to be tracks from perhaps a werewolf.
Mm,
They're going in the direction we're going?
They are.
Nice.
Okay. Definitely the right direction.
Adds up, adds up.
Is that where you continue?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, you continue in that direction for I'd say about 15 minutes or so. And the tracks seem to ebb off as the mud turns to that of more of a grassy area. The grass seems to grow here a lot better than it did in the path you are coming through. And as you kind of veer out of the trees, as the trees become less abundant. You see, standing in front of you is a very tall, what looks to be 5-story manor behind a large black fence. It's fenced off, and in front of it are 2 gargoyle statues, both of which are holding out long pikes.
Yeah, I wonder if those things are gonna come to life. They don't, but they do on our way out. When we're tired and I've wasted all our spell slots.
Surprise!
Did Lyre describe the place that we're going to us?
Yeah. Could have done
Is
his
it?
best. This looks about right. I haven't seen the werewolf statues, but they're probably in the back.
Baxter's gonna walk up to the gate. Is it?
Hey,
As you approach the gate, the gargoyle statues begin to crackle,
Knew it.
and
Knew it.
they hunch forward and lean down.
lean. Lean.
I love lean.
No, lean. Oh,
Oh,
Oh, hello, hi.
Hi.
hello.
You guests of the manor.
Yes.
Yes.
sure.
What is the passphrase?
Fuck, we didn't think about this.
Swordfish.
Ew.
Uh,
I am
pass-
I am deceiving.
Password.
Probably not well.
Uh,
Something made their password 1234.
uh,
He just stares down at you expectantly.
um.
Have you no answer?
I think we forgot our password at home.
I threw up.
You know, I could do something, but I have no idea what this person, the owner of the house, sounds like. If only I did. Zaniel.
Daniel.
I promise we're on the list. We just, didn't get the memo about the passphrase.
I will be back.
Oh.
And he flies over the fence, and you see him walk up to the manor door.
The other
And-
one's still here.
Yes, the other one is just watching you.
Please.
I should feel kin with these two. We are one. We are both birds.
I should mention, these gargoyles are pretty big. Like, their
not
stature,
relatable.
they're built in, like, they're not large creatures, but they're built, like, tall, and they're like, I guess the best way to describe their stature, they are kind of hunched forward. These are, like, they're barrel-chested, big, long wings, long torsos.
Yummy. Just kidding.
I had the passphrase to my heart there. Barrel chested.
And the other one, the one that left flies back.
You have been granted access.
Okay, thank God. Bullshitting got us somewhere, guys. Oh,
There
that's.
was one request.
Mm-hmm.
Leave your armaments at the door.
Ha ha ha, I don't have none.
Oh.
Puts down sword.
Puts
They
down.
will be guarded here with me.
I don't
That's
got
totally
none.
reassuring.
Put down
Hodge's sword.
Baxter is gonna go to put the book down, and it looks like it is tearing him apart to set it down.
I mean, that's not, does that count? It's just a book.
Does the book count?
It's just a
Gargoyle?
book. Normal book.
He leans in close and looks at the book.
Lean.
I love lean.
It's a scrapbook,
The book is fine.
Nice!
Yeah, he puts it back up real quick.
I don't really carry weapons. Wait, do I? Fuck. I might. I'm sure, I probably have something on me, but... no, actually I don't. Unless you want me to take off my talons.
I have no business whatsoever.
Oh yeah, no, I have like a dagger somewhere. I'll put it down. That's for emergencies, but
Proceed.
Okay, thank you for letting us in.
The two spin their pikes around and slam them onto they slam the flat of it onto the ground, and the gates open abruptly.
Enter time, I guess. Only a pretty good amount of hesitation.
All right. You all step up to the doors of this manor. That is what we're going to call tonight's session.
We
see
found
the
the
guys.
house.
We found the house.
In the
House
middle
of
the
Anubis.
street.
Patrick. We saved the city.
We did
Did
fought
it.
the mayor. Like,
Yeah.
hey, we'll help your son. And oops, he's a werewolf, probably.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll say it. NOP. Not our problem. It's his, though.
All right, I have got to run. It is. I am hunger incarnate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Food.
All
Look
right.
at that munchie.
It's been good to see everyone.
Good night, my dude.
Good
Night,
night.
night, night.
Alrighty, chat. We are going to get out of here.
Got it.
I got it.
We will be back this time next week. Perhaps, if all is well, we'll be back before then, on Monday for Icewind Dale. We'll see.
Yeah.
But until then, if you're new and you like what we do, drop us a follow. Then you can stick around with us. And you can see what happens to these goobers when they go into this mansion.
That's us.
We
with
ain't
goobers.
we ain't no goobers.
They're my
We're goopy
goobers.
Goobers.
We're not goobers,
Yeah.
we're ding dongs.
Okay, yeah, I'll accept that. But yes, chat, I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you have a good night. But we are off. Bye-bye.